I'm not a big fan of the Paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the Paladins. I'm not a big fan of the Paladins. 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 Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the Paladins. Fuck the Paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Fuck the Paladins. Fuck the Paladins. Fuck the Paladins. Fuck the Sovereign. Fuck the Bannerman. Fuck the Paladins. Fuck the Paladins in Minecraft. 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 I'm not a big fan of the Paladin. I'm not a big fan of the Paladin. I'm not a big fan of the Paladin. I'm not a big fan of the Paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the Paladins. I'm not a big fan of the Paladins. 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 Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the Paladins. Fuck the Paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Fuck the Paladins. Fuck the Paladins. Fuck the Paladins. Fuck the Sovereign. Fuck the Bannerman. Fuck the Paladins. Fuck the Paladins in Minecraft. 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 I'm not a big fan of the Paladin. I'm not a big fan of the Paladin. I'm not a big fan of the Paladin. I'm not a big fan of the Paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the Paladins. I'm not a big fan of the Paladins. 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 Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the Paladins. Fuck the Paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Fuck the Paladins. Fuck the Paladins. Fuck the Paladins. Fuck the Sovereign. Fuck the Bannerman. Fuck the Paladins. Fuck the Paladins in Minecraft. 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 I'm not a big fan of the Paladin. I'm not a big fan of the Paladin. I'm not a big fan of the Paladin. I'm not a big fan of the Paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the Paladins. I'm not a big fan of the Paladins. 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 Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the Paladins. Fuck the Paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Fuck the Paladins. Fuck the Paladins. Fuck the Paladins. Fuck the Sovereign. Fuck the Bannerman. Fuck the Paladins. Fuck the Paladins in Minecraft. 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 I'm not a big fan of the not a big fan of the Paladins. I'm not a big fan of the Paladins. I'm not a big fan of the Paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the Paladins. I'm not a big fan of the Paladins. 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 Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the Paladins. Fuck the Paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Fuck the Paladins. Fuck the Paladins. Fuck the Paladins. Fuck the Sovereign. Fuck the Bannerman. Fuck the Paladins. Fuck the Paladins in Minecraft. 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 I'm not a big fan of the Paladin. I'm not a big fan of the Paladin. I'm not a big fan of the Paladin. I'm not a big fan of the Paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the Paladins. I'm not a big fan of the Paladins. 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 Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the Paladins. Fuck the Paladins. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Fuck the Paladins.
What a banger. Yo. Hello. Hello. How you do? Hello. Is my mic working? It is. It is. Ow, my ears are itching. Hello. Good afternoon, chat. Good afternoon. Or good night. I don't know. It might be night for some people. Today, we have woken up. It was a beautiful day today. I'm not gonna lie, chat. It was a beautiful day. It was a beautiful day in the world of Warcraft world. It was a beautiful day. Who would have known, chat? It was a beautiful day. We woke up today. We felt good. We felt great. We locked it in. We went for a little walk-see. We had some good lunch. We had some good dinners. It was a beautiful day indeed. It was a beautiful day indeed, chat. I think we're in the just chatting section. I mean, we are kind of just chatting, but obviously, we're World of Warcraft. But still, yes. It was a beautiful day indeed, chat. It was a beautiful day indeed. We locked it in. We had an overall nice walk. We had some good exercise. Got to keep the body moving, right? Got to keep the body moving. We had some good reviews with the video. A lot of people seem to like that. Everybody's having a good one. What's up, everybody? And we, for the most part, we were just macking. We were just macking. Had a good day. Had a good day. We're shooting some new shit tomorrow. We got some new stuff going on tomorrow. We got a lot of more adding to the current trial of Blizzard versus the people, Blizzard versus the world at this point, because that's what it feels like, right? It feels like Blizzard is just fighting the people. And then you got a lot of people fighting for Blizzard, saying that it's their property, it's their stuff, you know? So it's just a crazy stuff that's going on, man, you know, crazy stuff that's going on. See you soon, make you dinner. Okay, much love, Pops, appreciate it. Appreciate that. Thank you. And yeah. There's a lot of crazy stuff going on, in the most part. We got a lot of shit happening right now in terms of online people that are just not too happy. people that are still riding the train strong and saying, fuck it, I'm going to play Turtle WoW till the wheels fall off, right? And I don't blame those people at the end of the day. They can play whatever they want. They can do whatever they want. You know, it's their right to do so, right? And obviously it's Blizzard's right to, you know, come after them legally, even though it's a dickhead move. But we got some updates to some shit today that we're going to talk about. We got some real serious updates, real actual interesting updates. We got some also regular posts that we can break down as well. And also things I would love to see added to the game, you know what I mean? See some certain things added to the game. I think we might start off with this first post here because I think it is a good post. I think we got a couple good ones we're going to talk about, and then we're going to go from there, boys. We're going to go from there. So yeah, the saga continues, right? The saga continues of what is going on. All the shit that's happening right now currently in the World of Warcraft world, where a lot of people feel like their voices are still not being heard. There's no response from Blizzard ever since they put out the update. There is no official documentation, and there's just nothing but silence. A lot of radio silence. The typical Blizzard situation, chat. The typical Blizzard 101, nobody hearing a damn thing from them. It's kind of intriguing, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of intriguing, and I'm wondering when they ever gonna say something. Are they ever going to, chat? Are they ever going to, is the question. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think any of us know at the end of the day, you know? But I think for the most part, though, it's time to keep fighting. It's time to break it down. It's time to keep voicing our opinions. It's time to keep, you know, getting these clips taken out of context. People putting it on the web, saying the creators are ruining the game. The creators are ruining the game. When we're just trying to help it. When we're just trying to better it. We're trying to fight for it, and sometimes you gotta speak. Words are power, chat, and we gotta back those words up with action. Some people back that up with their wallets. Some people back that up with them just saying whatever the fuck they want to say. And some people like myself back it up using our platform to do what's right, chat. We are fighting for World of Warcraft, not even within WoW. We've done our time in WoW, chat. I've proven myself many of times before. I've had a great time in WoW. But it's time for us to fight for this game from another point of view that we've never done. And if we got to take the political side, if we got to take the politics side of World of Warcraft, we got to take the news anchor side, something that I normally don't like to do. That's not my style, but if I gotta be that guy to lead the fucking charge and keep fighting for it, someone's gotta put their fucking ass on the line. Someone's gotta be in Blizzard's scope. And I might be in that scope, chat. I might be in that scope. I don't know. There's a big chance. There's a big chance. But it doesn't matter, though. Because at the end of the day, we're fighting for it. We're fighting for what's right. We're fighting for your rights in fucking World of Warcraft. And we want everything to be alright again. We want to see a great World of Warcraft again. We want to see Azeroth fucking be lit. We want to see it full of activities, ongoing updates, and continuous support. Not just oh, we'll brush it off a couple months. You guys can enjoy a certain amount of things. You guys can enjoy a certain amount of days. You guys can enjoy a certain amount of weeks. No. We want to see some ongoing support for the game that we all know and love. And I'm sure they're working on it, supposedly. Supposedly, I'm sure they're working on it. But I think it's about time we do what's right for us, chat, and fight back. I think we gotta. And listen, some people might cave in early. They might cave in early, chat. They might give up. But I think the number one you could do whenever... Let me explain something to you, chat. The number one thing you could do whenever something is going bad in life, especially with like a company, right? You know, let's say it's Activision with Call of Duty, whether it's Blizzard, whether it's Diablo, StarCraft, whatever the fuck the situation is. The number one thing you could do is right here, chat. It's this. You vote with this, chat. You hit them where it hurts. When something's wrong in life and you hit somebody with this, chat. You hit them where it hurts with their wallets. That's how people listen. They don't listen to you at first, you know. You can have protests. You could say whatever the fuck you want. But then you start hitting them with this, where their money hurts, then motherfuckers start listening. And look at it, for example. Let's really look at it like this, right? Look at the entire situation with the lawsuit, right? Why is that lawsuit really made, if you think about it, chat? Let's break it down. Not because the assets are getting stolen. All the precious assets of World of Warcraft are getting stolen. If that's the case, then why hasn't Blizzard made a lawsuit for every other private server? It's not because of that. It's because of this. They lost money. Remember that, chat. This game of life that we live in is all about money. It's always been about money. It's been money in World of Warcraft. It's money in real life, baby. It's always been about money, chat. If you got more money, you're better than the other person. That's just the facts. That's just the facts, chat. The only thing they're going to say is their pronouns? Yeah. And they're going to use their pronouns as an excuse for why their game sucks. Very true. Very true. Very true. Very true. I want to see a creative portal on the start screen where creatives may go and submit edits to extend the content, BG, custom apps, mobs, the works. We cannot only do the work for them, we could do it better. I like what you're saying, Orc. We actually have an actual thing that we're going to follow up with that, Orc. So hold that statement real quick. Hold that statement because we're going to follow. That's our first news article is for today in breaking that down. That's our very first one. So hold that article, what you're talking about. Hold that thought process. We're going to go into that in a second. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Welcome to the Hydration Nation. Much love to you, Zuno. Thank you. I appreciate you. Lock it in. A fellow hydrator, a fellow subber, a person who loves the channel. He's following now, chat. Another one in the allegiance of the Papatello army. Locking it in at the front gates of Blizzard. Ending the corruption, draining the swamp of sorrows. It's getting crazy. Fuck the Paladins, that is true. What's good, Dino? What's good, Thor? Mr. Trump, indeed, yep. Not just the money, it's UE5, WoW, Blizz, and wants it. Well, you got to think about it like this, right? What does UE5 equal to? What does UE5 get them? It's all about the money. It's all about the money. It's always been about the money. It's never not been about the money. It's never not been about the money. Ricky, what's good, my man? What's good? Yeah, we got Poland Springs, chat. As a matter of fact, we got two, Stone Cold style. we got Poland Springs. A little hydration, actually. Got a little thirsty there. But let me tell you, chat. It's always been about the money with these people. Think about it like this, chat. Think about it like this for a second. If it wasn't ever about the money for Blizzard, right? And obviously I'm not saying anybody's wrong. I'm just talking a figure speech here. This is my thoughts, right? If it was never about the money for World of Warcraft, then why is there so many Chinese accounts? Why is there so many Venezuelan accounts? Why is the third-party external accounts just running over and over and over again? Even though they did their ban in 2017, right? Which they got, a decent amount of money for in millions. Millions is chump change to Blizzard, though. Blizzard wants to look at more than that. Higher than the millions. So it's always about the money, no matter what. And that's what dictates to them whether they should keep doing something or not. Bots are people too. Yep. Bots are people too, and there's more bots than there is people. There's a lot of bots. I'm rolling a fat one. Love to hear that. Smoke one up for your boy. What's the update, boss? I'm just tuning in. There's a lot of stuff to talk about, amigos. There's a lot of stuff. We're going to go over in the news in a couple seconds, actually. Oh, hold on. Let's keep talking for a little bit. And almost in a little bit, we're talking. In a little bit, we're about to go into it. We got a couple articles to go in today. We actually have something that is going to be breaking news here first. We're going to break it here. We are the one who found this out, by the way, through Reddit. We're going to be the first creator to show you this in regards to a person on the team who is currently in legal troubles with Blizzard, obviously, on the lawsuit. And as a matter of fact, this individual, the person they're coming after, has every right to countersue Blizzard if he wanted to. Because in technicality, he does not work with Turtle WoW, from what I've heard. He does not actually as a part of the team with Turtle WoW. But he is getting under conspiracy charges. Conspiracy can be a lot, right? Can be a lot of different things. But he has every right in his own power to countersue if he wished to. But he would have to get lawyers. He would have to do a lot of things. But it seems like he left the team a little while back. And it seems like this individual, which I'm going to break in tomorrow's video, this individual has a good reason to say that if he gets in trouble with all this, this might come after a lot more people who are add-on creators for GitHub, who are not a part of Turtle WoW, but they just use add-ons in general. Because you can use these add-ons with anything. You don't need to just use it for Turtle WoW. You can use it for World of Warcraft if you wish to. So this is an alarming thing for people who make add-ons. for people who are in the add-on space. So we're gonna go over that in a bit. We're gonna break that Easter egg. I've been holding that one up. I've been keeping it real tight in the news clearance security department. And I'm gonna talk about tomorrow that we're gonna break that, even in more in-depth in a video tomorrow. A little bit more of just us actually talking, a little bit editing and all that shit. We'll break it down, chat. We'll break it down. You know the deal. But yes, chat. In the meantime, we are about to get into the news. Give us a second. Also, chat, if you are on YouTube, much love to you. You're taking a dump. I was thinking about maybe I should have took a shit before I did the stream. Low key. I'm a little concerned about that, actually. There's that rumbling in my stomach. You know what I mean? There's a little rumble. I'm not gonna lie, chat. There's a little rumble. There's a little rumble. There's a little rumble. You know what I mean? I'm a little concerned. Everyone can sue about anything. You are right about that. It doesn't mean he'd win. Very true. He doesn't have to be an employee to be a part of the conspiracy. That is true, too, because they could have just said, if there was any connection in general, we could still come after you, right? They're looking at the connections, right? They're looking at the connections at the end of the day. Promo for gamer diaper? Are you serious? Yeah, chat, we might need a gamer diaper. You know what it is? Because I had some sausage and peppers with some rice, chat. So I feel shit brewing. But we might be able to hold it in. We hold it in with the gamer stool. The strongest gamer stool you've ever seen, chat. One of the best. One of the best. Don't worry, chat. Don't you worry now. Hold on to your horses now. But yes, chat, by the way, for tonight, and obviously going forward, any music that I play on stream, you will only hear it on Kick and Twitch. Unfortunately, YouTube is very fucking annoying when it comes to copyright. If they hear an ounce of music, sometimes it can be game music too, they claim the entire VOD. So if you don't hear any music with the transitions, if you don't hear any music at all, or you see me dancing like a fucking lunatic, it's because, chat, we're on the Twitch, we're on the Kick as well, streaming on 3 platforms. Come over to those places, much better experience. And I appreciate you guys just being here in general. So, with that being said, chat, with that being said, we're going to turn the music that you're hearing off now on YouTube. You won't hear it. It's going to close. And I think it's that time, chat. Chat, I think it's that time to break into it. To break into it, chat, I think... Oh, settle down. Settle down now. Settle down. Chat, I think it's that time. Hold up. Let's lower the brightness a little bit. Getting a little crazy in here, some would say, huh, chat? Getting a little crazy. Chat, I think it's that time to call the sirens. Hope you're doing well, brother. Yeah, I'm going to be lurking. Yeah, I appreciate you. And I hope you have a good job, a good night. Take it easy. Much love to you. Chat, it's time to pause the music because I think it's time, chat. Thank you for everybody being here. Macking with your boy. I think it's time, chat, to get into the news, chat, shall we? To get into the today shit list that we are seeing. The things we're going to be talking about tomorrow that you get to see early live access here tonight. Get to watch a video possibly tomorrow as well. We'll see what happens. Let's get involved, chat. Chat, it is time. Chat, it is time to get into it. It's time to look inside the collusion delusion, the conspiracies. It's time to get involved. It's time to see what's going on the web. We're going to call them out. We're going to fight for everyone. We're going to lock it in. It's going to be a hell of a good time, chat. We're going to fight for your rights as a World of Warcraft player. We're going to lay down some truth bombs. People will get offended, but that is the truth. But nothing but the truth. And we're going to lock it in. Hang on to your seatbelts, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a fucking big one tonight. Let's get involved. Let's show people we want World of Warcraft being the best thing on the planet. Let's fucking get at it. And let's get involved, chat. Editor! Cut the music. Cut the music. Cut the fucking music, editor. I swear to God, if you ever do something like that again while I'm trying to talk to these people, we're going to have a problem. Alright, chat. Let's get involved. Now, from a post from Chris Kaliki today, something very interesting that I wanted to talk to you about, you guys. Now, those who don't know, Chris is an individual who was a former developer with Blizzard. previously worked there at Blizzard Entertainment. He does work on Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. And he had a very interesting post that he talked about today that I found quite intriguing myself. Now, when I read this, at first, I didn't know how people would react to it, but I saw Bellier and a couple other people reacted to it. I saw S-Fan actually reacted to this too. And I thought this would be a good topic to us to have today. Us to throw some ideas at the wall, see where shit lands, and see what people thinks in the comments here. Now, he said today, the best next step with what a wow... Oh, thank you for the sub, Curtis J. Much love to you. Much love to you. S-Fan with his fair weather take on everything. Hey, listen, you got... Chat, I'm a part of the crusade. I'm not going to hear to talk shit at S-Fan. Me and S-Fan almost probably are brothers of the two different mothers. Some would say I'm S-Fan Jr., some would say he's S-Fan Senior. It's no big deal. I have nothing to say about that. He's an amigo. He's a friend. I can't say anything bad about him. He's a friend, all right? Settle down, chat. I won't say anything bad about him. I won't. That's a friend. But regardless, we don't say nothing bad about our friends. The best next step with World of Warcraft would be to give players the tools and methods to create their own contents and servers. You could still require the subscription for all players playing unofficial servers, endless content, and save tons of dev costs the first UGC MMO. That's kind of interesting, chat. Where in the world do we live in where that is a possibility, that players can take World of Warcraft into their own hands? And here's the thing. When you look at it like this, chat, right? When you look at it like this, when we break it down like this, it's almost like there's a world out there, which I kind of want to also do something with the camera where I do it like half and half now that I think about it. I think that would be pretty cool. That could be pretty cool. Actually, should I try it, chat? Should I try it? Let's try it real quick, chat. Let's try it real quick. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Let's try something. Let's try something, chat. I want to try this with you boys. I want to try this with you boys. But I'd have to expand it in a certain way so like it kind of looks good. Let me expand this in a certain way, chat. Let me experiment a little bit, shall we? One sec, chat. One sec. Very curious about this organization style. Let's see. Let's see. How can we organize this? I think I gotta close this in a little bit more, and then I gotta like make this a little bit more fatter. I don't know if this would work actually. Now I'm thinking about it. Maybe it wouldn't work like that. I gotta organize it later on, chat. I gotta organize it later on. Let me just Control Z this and fix it. I'm twitching all over the place. Alright, lock in. Anyways, though, no big deal. No big deal. I was kind of thinking this last night, kind of like a Fortnite Roblox. I wish, but Blizzard 2 Greasy does nothing right. Hey, Tello, what server do you play on? Not on anything at the moment. Or do I? I'm sort of playing something on the low. Not the T version, though. But there is a version. There is a version. That will be disclosed soon. But Silencio! Somebody shoot that guy! Silencio! Silencio! Shush! 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 EQ2 had a robust housing system that was expanded into a dungeon creator back in 2011, which means it would have let you UGC MMO. Ah. It wouldn't be the first UGC MMO. Holly Longdale was a part of the EQ team at that time, by the way. Ah, and new. And very interesting. Very interesting. That's a good... Okay. That's interesting. All right, well, maybe it's not the first UGC MMO. Maybe he's, you know, he's human, right? He could be wrong on that. Don't get us pinched. Bingo. No, see, don't get us shot. But listen, this is what I'm saying here, Chad. This is what I think, right? My thoughts are this. Here's my thoughts, my official thoughts. We know that servers, besides World of Warcraft, like other games, like Minecraft, you know, they have, you know, player control, where players are allowed to control what they do, right, with mods and all these different things. You see this in the Roblox scene as well. You see this also in one of the biggest scenes, GTA, with 5M, which opens up a can of worms there, which S-Fan was talking about in this video. I found it was just to be a really good video, and a really good thought process about that, where, you know, Rockstar really, they don't need to let the players have creative control. But here's a good example of what Chris is saying, what I do like. When you really think about it, right, if you give the players control of something, they grow the community for you. The word-of-mouth advertising grows for you. They build the trust for your community, right? When it's a community-driven thing, and really think about it like this for a second. isn't Turtle WoW and Project Epoch just a community-driven thing? Regardless of the assets, right, chat? Regardless of the assets. Am I right on that? Isn't it Turtle WoW and Project Epoch and Ascension and all these other versions of the game out there? Aren't they just community-driven passion projects more than anything at the end of the day? Like, I'm right. I feel like I'm right on that. Like, they're just a bunch of people who are just passionate about giving World of Warcraft to its player base, correct? And if that is the case, right, then who's to say that Chris's statement here doesn't hold up? Where if there was a world where Blizzard allowed other people to take classics in directions that they wanted to, but Blizzard still profits off it, Blizzard still makes money off of it, it could be a very interesting world we live in. I think it changes the reality. It's almost like the Chromie change, right? It changes everything. It kind of changes a lot of things. It changes a lot of different perspectives. It gives different angles to things. And I think it's very impactful. It's very impactful to put the game into the players' hands for the first time ever for Blizzard Entertainment. Something they've never done before. And I think they're afraid to do, but when you really look at it, Fortnite's doing that. Roblox is doing that. GTA, one of the biggest games in the world, is doing that. Where's the next step of evolution for the MMO? Is it truly from the devs, or is it from the players themselves? We got to ask ourselves that question, chat. We have to ask ourselves that question. And I think this is something I want to talk about more in tomorrow's video, which I'm going to bring this stuff up. It's going to be a talking point, and we're going to lock it in. We're going to get involved further tomorrow to see what the public opinion thinks. Because obviously, the Twitch stream, you get to see the raw, the raw takes. But we're going to ask people that tomorrow, too, which is going to be very intriguing. The fact of the matter is, even if Turtle WoW does shut down, it won't help Blizzard, and it won't bring players back. They will only go to another P server. You're absolutely right, Hunter. I agree with that. And uninterested in what Blizzard does because they can't trust Blizzard anymore. And I do think that's the biggest problem. Ian Hastakostas talked about on his presentation, it was over like a 50-minute presentation based on like the history of World of Warcraft. You've probably seen this in my videos before where Ian's talking on stage, right? I'm sure you guys have. And he was talking about like the player dichotomy between the player trust, understanding the player, the reliability of our decisions as a company that reflect upon the player base, and whether they can continue agreeing what we do every year with our different expansions, our patches, our balances. So I find it kind of ironic that they base so much about trust, and they base so much about like respect and all these things, and then you see a lot of the decisions over the years, and it kind of goes against all those morals, which is kind of weird. I find that ironic. This is the WoW community. Yes, it is. AKA derivative works from copyright perspective. Okay. It would split into the player base even more than it is right now. You think so? You think it would split the player base more, Burrito? Why would it split the player base? Interesting. I reckon they should just hire a team doing Epoch TWoW, let them do it. That could be a potential. Thing is, these GTA servers are running the same iteration of the game. They are doing Vice City or San Andreas P servers. No, that is true. That is true. But I actually did see, though, that there is a modded server out there that did an overhaul of the entire 5M, like GTA 5, but in San Andreas art style. So it's pretty close. So you don't get to get the San Andreas, but they did it in San Andreas art style, and it is a server that is running, supposedly. I've seen some clips of it on TikTok, and people are playing on it. So if they're still kind of giving you the feeling and the vibe, it's very close. It's not treading the line like it's full on San Andreas, but it's treading that line. You know what I mean? The line's getting treaded somewhere. You get what I'm saying? Sadly, I think they only care about one angle of view of all these things. Retail, we just punks to them, sadly. I mean, there is a good point to that. There is a good point to that. And obviously, you know me, I'm not here to say, people should play one game or not. But I do think the biggest thing is separate retail away from anything else. I think the biggest thing that needs to happen is the support and love for Classic. And then to keep realizing that us, the players, every day, we're not going to stop voicing our opinions. We're not going to give up so easily. You're not just going to throw money our way like you did at Savix. You tried to pay the guy $5,000 to come and Mist a Pandaria, and he told you guys no. It's not going to happen. What's $5,000? That's a couple bills, and then it's done. It's gone like that. So you're not going to pay off your player base to enjoy your game. You're not going to pay off your content creators, even though I'm sure there is content creators taking some fucking paychecks. More power to them. But you're not just going to pay off your Blizzards or your fucking creators that play a Blizzard game. Sorry, a little brain fart there. To just enjoy your things. You know what I mean? It's weird. Did you see someone is pouring Morrowind into over an Elder Ring? No, I didn't. That's pretty cool, Thor. That's pretty badass. I love that. If it had shit, here we go again quest, then I allow it. Oh yeah, bro, yeah. All right, maybe you're onto something. Maybe you're onto something. I think the best way to show Blizzard that we want a Classic Plus is to play SOD. That is true. Or return to SOD. But I think at the same time though, is it really the best way? By continuously giving them money, supporting them? Because I think a lot of people are really voting with their wallets and they're really annoyed more than anything. They feel lied to. They feel deceived. You also have to remember too, this is the same group of people, because a lot of SOD players are like lost right now. And you could say maybe even including myself, right? Where after SOD I didn't really feel like anything I played after that I enjoyed it. I enjoyed MOP for a very small time, did some arenas, had some fun, but that was really about it, you know. And I think the biggest thing is that we vote with our wallets. It's the money that hurts them, you know. It's the way we approach the game, you know. And honestly, me right now, not playing World of Warcraft on stream, not actually showing you, like, you guys got to remember, right? Here's the thing. I played BGs for a year and a half, chat. I was, like, literally with the boys in Crusade, Olympic, me, my boy Steven Bonez. We were literally, like, 30, 40 plus K HKs. Like, we were pushing up high on the ladders for Paladin. We were fucking gaming every night. I have 2 years worth of VODs on my channel, on Twitch alone, of just gaming. So I have all my classic, you know, all my WoW experience locked the fuck in. You know what I mean? I have it there. Like, I done so much, bro. I achieved so much. I talked with the devs. I had a great time. But I'll tell you one right now, bro. Like, me not playing WoW, I think, is a bigger statement than me actually playing WoW continue to support the slop. I don't want to do that. I think me actually choosing to play WoW is continuing into supporting them, and I think people who, like, say they don't want to support them, you really got to prove that. You could still play WoW by not playing WoW. Like, technically, we're talking about WoW. We're not playing it, but we're talking about it in a way on how the game can play better, right? What we can do to make it play better. And I eventually want to get to that point, you know? And who's to say I'm not really playing WoW right now at the same time? Just not the certain version of WoW that we think. Who's to say? You never know, chat. You never know. You know what I mean? You never know. Let's read up a little bit above, because I want to read all your comments, chat. I unsub because they killed SOD. I agree, too. SOD went to shit after Sunken Temple. Only so much dopamine, 99 and 100 parses you can give. Yeah, I mean, Sunken Temple was horrible. And if you guys remember Sunken Temple 2, do you remember the Nightmare Seeds and all the exploitation that was happening with that? Excuse me, that whole entire phase killed the market, killed the economy. The money was like fucking horrendous. They made people millionaires that phase. It was retarded. Side having low players will just prove that their content sucks. They know their failures is okay. Because because that was also the turning point during Dragonflight. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, Steven's the man, Burrito. Newspin said, I think there's just too much red tape and corporate oversight for devs to do Classic Plus as quickly as the community expects. They aren't willing to just hand over the reins to the team of devs. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, like, here's the thing. I'm always a believer in things needing time. Does anybody remember Cyberpunk 2077? Can we get some ones? Do we remember Cyberpunk 2077? Do we remember this game, right? CD Projekt Red took a little time to make this game really what they wanted to do, right? And for a lot of people, Cyberpunk 2077 in the beginning was really fucking rough. It was really bad, actually. A lot of systems optimally couldn't handle it. Some people said they had no problems. But the story writing and things that were in the world was there. It was ready to be toned out more, right? And it was still present. As the months went on, a lot of people started going back to Cyberpunk. They needed more time. They rushed it too soon, right? And they should have took more time than and sometimes you need more time, right? That happens. There's a caveat to having more time and a game being a banger, and then there's also a caveat to needing more time and your game getting forgotten about. And there's a perfect example from that. And greetings from Greece. What's good? Much love to you. There's a caveat from what I'm saying is that when you waste too much time on waiting for a game, you get an Ashes of Creation situation. If you guys know what Ashes of Creation is, we've talked about a couple of videos on Ashes on my channel before. Ashes of Creation is a game that's taking way too long. And when it does come out, it's going to fail, in my opinion. That's just my opinion, though. People can have any opinion you want. but I played all the open betas for Ashes of Creation so far. At least most of them, not all of them. And people are not going to wait 40 fucking years for a game to come out. When that game is out, it's going to be dead. It's going to fall flat on its face. The biggest problem with Ashes of Creation, I made a 40-minute documentary on this. It did really well a couple months ago. A 40-minute documentary on breaking down the entire company, the ins and outs of their project, the ins and outs of Steven, and talking about him as a person who used to work with, other MLM companies back in the day and where he went to make a gaming company. I broke the entire thing down. It's a very good documentary. And it's still on my channel if you guys want to check it out. But basically, they went from Unreal 4 to Unreal 5. It was the worst decision they ever made. Unreal 4 had flavor to the game. It had love. It had passion. It had explorability. It almost reminded me of like an Elder Scrolls in a way, right? It was kind of cool, though. But it had its own unique identity. Then they killed it with 5. 5, yes, it runs, it works, but it's taking way too much time. And something that takes too much time gets forgotten. Unless people are extremely excited about it. And that's kind of what like Classic Plus, right? Like people feel like it's coming, but we don't know. Let's keep reading what you're saying, chat. Classic Plus is not profitable for them. The revenue is only pure subs. Retail is like 500% profitable for them. The rest of the game modes. Yeah, retail is a more profitable thing. I won't disagree on that. That's why I always say it's their bread and butter. I'm never going to disagree on that because that's where they make their bank from. But at the same time, one of the biggest critic things that I think a lot of retail players say is that nobody plays like Classic. The retail player base is much more bigger. And I disagree with that. Because you look at it in Blizzard's own lawsuit, that hundreds of thousands of accounts and people were, damages were lost. A lot of people are playing a lot of private servers, and most of the hype comes from your Classic scene. It doesn't come from the retail scene. The only retail scene that it has is the World's First. Race to World's First is the only thing that's hype. You don't see any crazy hype retail content creators doing some big retail massive events. Never happens. Only happens in the Classic scene, because that's the power of Classic, right? It's just the way the game is. Swear I've been waiting on Ashes for 10 years. Yeah, we're going to wait another 10 more. Yeah. But I liked the launch. You didn't like the launch? Yeah, I liked Cyberpunk. I love Cyberpunk. I played the fuck out of it. I think it was great. So many OG WoW streamers have left the game out of protests. The players that are happy to justify Blizzard's awful changes in the game in exchange for their favor. I mean, the thing is like what I'm doing right now is I'm refusing to play Classic WoW. I'm refusing to play any form of WoW right now until we get the WoW we want. And I know that means that maybe we're not going to be gaming a lot on stream as much as we used to, chat. We did literally a year and change of that. As a matter of fact, I've been streaming a couple years, even before World of Warcraft. All I ever did was game on stream. But I think it's about time we fight back with our words. We fight back with our wallet. We fight back with our rights. We fight back with actually fucking giving a fuck and talking the shit that we want to talk and looking at the changes that we want to see. And we won't fucking give up until we find a fucking resolution for this. Someone has to lead the charge. Someone has to keep fighting for us. And I'll be the fucking guy, bro. I do not mind it. Because I got my community. I got a platform. I can make videos for you guys every day. I can find the stuff online, see what the people are bitching about, and vocalize and give people what is going on every day in the World of Warcraft scene. What people are complaining about. What people are bitching about. What people are whining about. It doesn't matter if they're fucking crying about it. I will continue to fight for you guys. And I believe that's the right thing to do. I will continue to fucking fight. That's the only thing that I can do, chat. And for some people will be like, hey, give up, cave in. It's time to just go back to World of Warcraft. Go back to World of Warcraft. Go back there. Cave in. Buy yourself a WoW token. It's booming right now. 16,000 shilligans for a WoW token. It's booming. Even though you get 4 or 5 times the profit on other websites. Kind of crazy. You know what I mean? You gotta fight for it. I left Blizzard when SOD closed. Yeah, I believe you. But back to this, chat. Let's circle back, because we went off topic. Chat. We went off topic. Do we believe there is a world... I'm going to say this, chat. Let's get a 1 for we believe there's a world where the game is better in the player's hands, such as Turtle WoW, Project Epoch. Or 2, do we think it's better in the world of Blizzard's hands? 1 for the players, 2 for the corpos. 2 for the corpos. 2 for the corpos. 1 for the players, 2 for the corpos. The corpo elite. The major chip hazards. 1 for the creators and the players. Or 2 for the corpos. Alright, too many ones. Somebody pick 2 already. Yeah, there we go. 2, corporate elite. The corporate elite, brother. The corporate elite. The corporate commanders. The corpos. The black suit corpos. The corporation. I'm not gonna lie. I do believe, personally, I believe it's a mix of I believe it's a mix of 1 and 2, but I do think 1 is more of a favor. I think 1's more of a favor. What's up, Ma? Yeah, 1 sec. Guys, 1 second, Mama Tell. Give me a minute. FTP, chat.
I'm not a big fan of the Paladins. 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 Not a big fan.
We're back, chat. Sorry about that. Had to help Mama Tell real quick. Mama Tell comes first, chat. You know the deal. If Blizzard goes back to like when they started, too, yeah, there's a very good possibility. Corpo overlords, yep, I believe it. A double run through the old wood chipper for the corpos, yes. What about 3 devs that do good game design? It's very possible. That has to be some strong devs. They got to be some real big back devs. You know what, guys? I think that people that don't play the game, they make choices for having a better understanding than the community. I mean, you know what? Hey. Eroish. Ero. I can't say your name properly. Is it Eroish? Eroish. I'm gonna say Ero. Ero, you got a good point there, because sometimes it's just like, you know, when you're coaching, right? When you're a coach, you're not actually playing the football game. You're observing from an external point of view. You see the flaws on the field. Eroshi. Okay, Eroshi. So Eroshi. Sometimes you're like, what does a coach do best on a football team, chat? Coaches, are they playing the game? Yeah, they're playing the game, but not really on the field, right? But what they're doing is looking at it from a third point of view. They're looking at it from another external element where it affects the game in broad decisions. We're talking plays. We're talking big risk plays. We're talking how to change your team, the defense, the offense, right? How to counter the other team, right? So it doesn't always need to be you playing the game to make the game better, but you observing what you're seeing and understanding the player and the connections of those players. You know, the passion they get from the game, the passion they get from their fantasy, the passion of clicking their buttons, where the passion is derivative from. You know what I mean? So you get to understand that things when you take a step back. And you're not always just constantly in the game. So that's why I like, you know, doing what I do right now. Can you believe Diablo 4 has over 300 devs working on the game? It's kind of crazy, Thor. I wish we had a better Diablo. I'd play Diablo 4 if it was lit. I would, but man, they broke my heart with D4. Even though it is pretty, but they you know, it is what it is. The more people free to work, the more chances for banger Classic Plus takes. Is very true. Let's see, Christy said, player as a whole, no, but T-WoW and Epoch are a special group of people that knows how to make a WoW game, though. Yeah, that's why I give him credit. That's why I talk about these things. Biggie says, do you think Blizz is gearing up for a new type of WoW, like a Classic Plus, but with a whole team to add content and mod? I mean, I don't know about the moderation part. It could be interesting. Maybe more content? I don't know. But I think, personally, what they're going to do is in the next couple weeks to months, we're going to see T-WoW start to really dwindle down a little bit more. It's going to get a little bit more questionable on some things. And I think eventually Turtle WoW is going to cave in. And I think a lot of ideas that you see on Turtle WoW, World of Warcraft is going to steal a lot of that. And it's not really stealing it. It's just taking it. It's taking their ideas because it's their asset. So they're stealing their ideas, but they're taking their assets back. And I think that's what's going to happen. They're going to put that all on their Classic Plus and just call it Classic Plus. It's simple as that. It's really simple as that, chat. As very generic it sounds, it really is. To be fair, I think these fan projects do a decent job all over, but the problem with Blizzard is they know exactly what we want. That is true. They do. They're not stupid. They've been studying this. Chat, you got to understand, they've been studying this for years. They study everything. They have the money to do that. They're not dumb. As much as we maybe have a problem with them, right? They're not dumb. They do that by shutting things down like T-WoW. Yeah. Yeah, what's good? Corsico, what's good? How you doing? T-WoW may cave in, but another server will pop up like Hydra Heads because we don't trust Blizzard. I agree. Dota All-Stars was just a custom game mode created by Warcraft 3 community, and Riot and Valve corporized them. Interpret that as you will. Huh, very interesting. T-WoW just released a new patch with fixes and new mounts and Nixian Emerald raids. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. I'm proud of them. I'll hop on P servers before I hop on Blizz servers. You got a good point. You got a good point. Blizz Classic Plus just happened in BlizzCon. Reveal will happen or should happen in BlizzCon. Best case scenario, the game is ready in November. Yep, it's very well. Chat, we will, chat. As a matter of fact, we will be at BlizzCon, chat, in a Ninja Turtle outfit, chat. We'll be at BlizzCon in a Ninja Turtle outfit. I'll be live, chat, on 2 different phones. You'll see Papatello at BlizzCon representing the Ninja Turtles. It'll be crazy. They just won't deliver it because they know what they're doing already is raking in all they need. Could be true. Arorish. I'm trying to still say your name, right? Arorish. I can't speak. I have a speech impediment. Controls. Yep. Control C, Control P. Numbus is spitting. He's spitting. I think they want to merge everyone to retail while somehow not losing the classic indies, add vanilla, time walking, expand housing to make UGC content, stuff like that. There is a possibility of that. There is a world where they try to do something like that. I just think the problem is right now, after so many years of constant slop, constant miscommunication, constant lack of transparency, constant lies, constant negative feedback, your community is so fucking split. It's so split. Where all your classic Andes are not just playing classic WoW, they're playing like 18 other private servers of WoW. Money is getting lost from Blizzard. It's not that they're not losing, right? Money. It's just the people who they're coming after, like TWoW, is the #1 target because they advertised it so much, which is a problem on TWoW's end. And I'm sure, maybe Shenna and all those people over there, they know that they probably should have never advertised it that much, right? And that's probably something that was on their end as a mistake, right? But it's a crazy world we live in. It's a crazy world we live in. I actually tried to sleep, but I'm so here enjoying some teletime. I love to hear that. Somebody give that guy 2 shilligans of pork fried rice. Alright. Good luck with getting everyone to retail without losing people. That's very true. Very true. Yes, I'm not saying it worked, but I think that's what the Blizz wants to do. Yeah, dude. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Possibilities, right? Possibilities. That's all we have. I'm just worried we won't get a real Classic Plus until the World Saga ends. That is a very high likely possibility. But that'd be very scary. That would be just a WoW 2 at this point, right, chat? If that were to happen. They really should be shutting down like Warmane. Interesting. But does Warmane promote as much as Turtle WoW is the question. Do we see more TWoW promotions or Warmane promotions? I see a lot of Turtle WoW and Project Ascension ads more than anything. Blizzard, figure out a way to let Blizzard tax Turtles so they tax the botters every so often. It could happen, Keith. Very possible. The players there are F tier and players there are F tier in skill and F tier in social skills. It's very true too. That you're not you. Hey. There's potential. There's potential to that. I hope they wouldn't nerf Classic Plus because it should not be a better MMO game than retail. I mean, it'd be interesting. I think everything should be fun at the end of the day for all player bases, right? But I just think us classic players, we want a home where we can grow and we feel like it's organic growth. We feel like there's a sense of permanence there, where we can log off our character for a year or two or whatever, go to fucking Tahiti, get a couple BJs and go chill out, come back and our character could still grow and have fun. You know what I'm saying? That's the life I want to live. Blizz should stop pointing fingers to TWoW about their loss in subs. I guarantee you 9 out of 10 players just quit. Didn't go to a P server, they just stopped. That is a possibility too. Who's to say players didn't just quit and went to other games, That's true. Orc, there it is. That's what Blizz should do. Next, lean into this push for C+ and keep in their house through a creator portal. I think so, Orc. That could be good. Do we know how big the SOD team was? I think it was about 10 people. 10 to 13, actually. I would say 20 at best. I do think they went to 50 at one point, from what I've heard. But there could be some misconception to that. They're going to hit me with the Rico. That's what I heard, though. Blizzard should just work with the community to make these mod projects official. That would be sick. That would be a deal ending. Yes, it could be. All right, chat. I think we go into the next post, chat. Let's see if this is the next one. Something I want to talk about. Something that's so simple. Something that's so simple, but yet again, massively effective, chat. Massively effective. And I know we're going to make a big deal out of a photo. It's going to be crazy, chat. What a big one. Chat, we got a big one here. Where the fuck did the weather go in Classic WoW, chat? I want to know. Where's the snow? Where's the rain? Chat, where's the snow? Where's the rain? What happened? Where'd it go? Where? Hold on, chat. We're gonna call Hammer Dance. We're gonna call Hammer. I'll talk to him for a little bit. We're still in the same Discord, but I'm gonna call him real quick. I'm gonna call him. Hold up. Hopping in, yo. Hold on 1 second. Chat, we're gonna I'm gonna go on Hammer Dance. We're gonna go Mac in the private Discord. We're chilling there. I'm in his Discord. However, though, the weather disappeared like my dad. I miss him too. Shout out to Babatello. He's still alive. he's in the chat right now. Hello, Dad. Hi, Pops. Hi, Babatello. How you doing? Classic team is also working on PvP content and retail. It's so sad. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. Blizzard should make, let's see. Blizzard should work with the community to make these. Oh, yeah, we read that already. Sorry. I'm high, chat. However, though, chat, where did the snow go? Where is the weather? We want to see the weather. Like, seriously. No joking here, Blizzard. Guys, we want to see the weather come back to WoW. Is it hard for Classic Plus to have actual dynamic weather? Dynamic seasons? Like, legit fucking weather? Like, I know this is crazy. This is an unheard of, like, of thing, you know, where sometimes it rains, sometimes it snows, overcast, foggy. Chat, imagine a foggy Duskwood. Like, actual fog in Duskwood. Loomy, some darkness. Like actual fidelity, actual growth and change. It's kind of crazy. You would think they can make a weather thing. They took away the weather, chat. As a matter of fact, chat, you have to pay $15.99 for a snow update next year. You heard it here first. $15.99 for a snow update. With the WoW token, there's a chance it might rain if you buy the WoW token. A 1% chance. A 1. It's only 1. So, you got... You gotta prepare. One of them that actually sees like months in season 3 and game. Yeah, no, dude, I want seasons, bro. I would love to see seasons. Where is the lightning, the thunder, the snow, the wind, hurricanes, tornado, any fucking thing, bro? Like, where's the fucking real fumes? Like, the fucking ashes everywhere, like you would see, you know, in fucking, you know, the burning steps. Like, let's make that more vivid too. Like, let's add actual dynamic weather changes. What if it was like snowing, but it was so fucking with the ash and the fire, and they could really go crazy with it, bro. They could do such crazy things, like the Northern Lights in the Hinterlands. They could do something crazy like that if they wanted to do some shit. Like, bro, add some dynamic weather to your fucking classic game. Make people feel like they're there, they're wanted. And also, you could update the music in these zones, too, if you want to add a little bit more charm to, you know, certain seasons, right? You want to add a little charm to it, a little zest, right? Give a little bit of love to that, a little touch, right? It'd be, chef's kiss. It would be beautiful. It'd be really beautiful. I hope Classic Plus has an Unreal Engine after all this wait or an option. Dino, I agree. I really agree, bro. I heavily agree, dude. Like, this is the stuff we want to see, man. This is simplicity at its best. And I think that's what Blizzard's missing. Blizzard doesn't realize that simple does so much for us as classic players. We are not asking you guys for your fucking, you know, your arm, your leg. We're not asking for your fucking torso. We're asking you for a fucking little salt. A little salt. A little bit. We're asking for that much. We love that. You do that for us, man, that adds a lot. That makes people smile. It really does. You want to see people smile, Blizzard, because that means you're getting money. It's being true. Should Classic Plus have additional classes like DK Monks and Demon Hunter? Ooh. That's a good question. I mean, it's tough. I could see DKs. I could see that for sure. To a sense. Maybe even combinations of things we've never seen before. But I think at the same time, you have to understand that you don't want to break the integrity of what Classic was. The whole point of Classic Plus was to expand the world, right? It was to expand the world while staying in the world. So as far as like adding more fantasy-based elements to the game, maybe more races, I would say, chat. Like High Elf was kind of cool, right? Maybe a mix of what classes can play on different races, for sure. Like Dwarf Shaman, Undead Paladin, right? But we would have to see. I think that's more of a community vote. It's more of a community vote to see what would happen. I love my snow thick, baby. I do too. A little Everlook broadcast. Yeah. You know what I mean? The T Wow was home. I'm so bummed they didn't let it ride out to see how the community reacts to it. I know, Dino. I know. And I'm not going to lie to you. Part of me wants to just fucking stream it still. And say, fuck them. Say, fuck them. Who gives a fuck? Add me to the list. But I'm not going to lie, chat. I'm a small guy. I'm a small guy. You know what I mean? But here's the thing. What I am doing, chat. I'm not playing Classic WoW on stream. I'm not doing that. I'm going to keep fighting. We're going to keep having these type of streams every day. We're going to keep bitching. We're going to keep fucking fighting. We're going to keep complaining, whining, crying, screaming, dining, 69ing our way into a Classic Plus. And that's what the fuck we're going to do. And I hope you guys can respect that. Simple as that. Yep. Imagine burning steps in Searing Gorge, having Blackrock Mountain ashes. Imagine having something cool over there to look at. Be very interesting. Be very interesting. I think they tried that in SOD, but like I feel like there could have been some more cooler things done. What about very specific systems from like retail, like warbands, account progression, and housing? I don't think housing is like a big ordeal. I think if people wanted to have some cool housing, like the RPers and stuff, like, you know, there's like that scene on the RP WoW side. People love like going to Goldshire and all that shit like that. I don't have hate towards things that, in my opinion, that are horrible. You know what I mean? That's not horrible, in my opinion. Things that are not game breaking, right? Things that don't impact the game in a way where your gameplay changes. And when I mean gameplay, I mean PvE and PvP, and the itemization. Right? Those are two key factors that have a strong game, you know? If your gameplay is bad, that's not good. If your itemization is bad, that's not good either. So there has to be a good blend. So housing and stuff like that, I don't see problems really personally. So there are things about retail that I'm like, okay, those are not bad ideas, right? And you got to look at that from that lens view. Some people just say retail and they're like, oh, it's all garbage. And I understand. I 100% understand. But I personally think that it's all about dissecting things and understanding from a bird's eye view what things are good, what things are bad. There's a presentation somewhere on YouTube where his original plan for masterclass is exposed. There were specific race class combos are able to advance to a unique masterclass. I want that in C+. Very interesting. Very interesting. Queuable arenas, though. Yeah, I do think there should be queuable arenas. I think there should be, you know, 1v1s, 2v2s, 3v3s, 5s, 10s, all that stuff. I also have something that I was going to talk about, chat, but I think I'll save it for a little bit later because I have an idea to make Classic Andes possibly happy. If they ever were to do it, even if they didn't give a Classic Plus. We'll hold that for a little bit later, though. Not a big fan of Ascension. I played a few seasons. It can be fun for a bit, but I can't play there for more than like a week. Yeah, Ascension looks a little crazy. I'll say that much. I just enjoyed seeing Necro and WoW, and I thought it was a great for a beta run. Yeah, that's pretty cool, Dino. I feel you. Yeah, Guild, Barbershop. Yeah, I feel you, Thor. Nelf Hunter, Demon Hunter, Orc Warrior, Blade Master, Human Mage, Army. It was really cool. Okay, I see. There's a bunch. Your lawsuit video was great. Thank you, John. Appreciate that. Lock it in. Yeah. Yeah, but some of the classes are just the base server, just kind of weird. Interesting. Blitz took some good ideas and pooped the bed on some of these things. I know a server... yeah, I agree with you, Roddy. I agree with you. I agree. Orc, I know a server where there are cubable arenas. Interesting. Yes, chat, but something as simple as this is magnificent. Something as simple as this is magnificent, and that's what I want to see. Now, chat, let's go into the next one, chat. We got a new one. And this is something that I want to talk about because I do feel like there are people in the scene that are against us, chat. They are against everything we believe in. They are against the philosophies of World of Warcraft. They are against the core principles of WoW. They don't want to see WoW players happy. They are against it all, chat. We're going to break it down here. Why do we normalize buying gold? Every post I see about fresh servers, people have some shit to like. I make $50 an hour at my job. Why would I grind when I could just buy gold? I just swipe, bro. You can't get banned. What's the problem? There's too many bots, bro. Just swipe. It feels like people genuinely hate Classic and they're forcing themselves to play. You could turn Classic to a raid simulator with no MMO aspects, and I'm sure these people would be more than happy. This community changed for the worse over the years, and I don't like the direction it's going. Very interesting, chat. What is our thoughts on this? Very interesting. I think this is an intriguing one, chat. I'm not going to lie to you. I think this is an intriguing one indeed. Because, you know, A lot of players, whether they like to admit it or not, chat, whether they like to admit it or not, they buy gold. A lot of people do. A lot of people do. A lot of people swipe. There's no denying it. Hell, even big creators have swiped before. Soda Poppin has swiped before. Remember, guys? You guys know Soda Poppin. Soda Poppin has swiped and bought gold before. He got in trouble for it, too. A lot of people have swiped. Do you? I don't know. Find out next time in Dragon Ball Z. Hey, collusion delusion. Wait a minute. Whoa, hold on. Settle down. Settle down. Collusion. We got collusion. You can get sued from that lawsuit. Settle down. Everyone's buying gold, chat. Everyone is. However, let's be serious. Would Socrates would have bought gold? Possibly. I swiped inside, not gonna lie, 3 alt accounts. If bots didn't exist, I would not swipe. They're just 100 parses, top guilds. No, I know. I already get what you're saying already. You gotta do what you to be competitive. I don't give a fuck. A lot of people swipe, chat. Be honest with you, a lot of people swipe. If anybody's really top parsing and they're with a guild that all top parses together and all 100 parses, a lot of people swipe. Don't let it fool you. They get it from a friend. They get it from a third-party person. It doesn't matter. A lot of people swipe. It's just like when Nick Diaz or Nate Diaz used to say, everybody's popping steroids. He wasn't wrong. Everybody was. And the same thing happens in WoW. Everybody swipes. They want to act like they're the best, but everybody swipes. That's why PvE is so popular. More than PvP nowadays, which is sad in Classic, right? Because everybody swipes. It's because sweatlords and meta slaves. That is the truth. You're not wrong about that. People are sweats to the numbers. They're sweats to the meta. They're sweats to the Warcraft logs. They live their life based off of a number. I used to myself. I know that. I know that life. It's not an easy one. You got to constantly push it. Even people who quit over the WoW token buy gold. And let me be honest with you, chat. I'm going to be honest with you. Where can I find it? Is this the one? Here it is, chat. This is a perfect example of the situation going on right now. Why would you buy a WoW token for 15k? 15k gold, chat. This is the active market, by the way. We got analytics. We got statistics. We went to the sites. Why would you buy a WoW token for 15k when you can get it from some Venezuelan for the same price or better your money for 30k, for 35, for 40? It doesn't make sense, chat. The problem with the WoW token fundamentally is this, and I will tell you right now. Let's read a couple posts before I give you my thoughts. Yep. Let's see. If I had the ability, I would Fed post every single gold buyer and seller personally. The swamp is thick. It really is, Roddy. You either swipe or somehow benefit from swiping if you play a ton, it's unavoidable. That is true, too. I've had swipers come up to me and just give me gold. Back on my videos, you can go look at the fishing days. If any old heads here who are backing with the boy. Oh! Thank you! Steven! Thank you. Thank you for the raid, brother. Steven Bonas, chat. Steven Bonas, love that guy. Follow that guy. That guy's one of the best guys. Lock it in. One of the best guys on Twitch. One of the real ones, chat. One of the real ones. Thank you for the raid, brother. We're talking shit about Blizzard. As usual, we're breaking it down. I'd have swiped to get characters leveled. Yep. The other swipe. Yep. Bring back GDKP. That's something that everybody in China has, by the way, chat, and they're all happy over there. What if Blizzard wanted to ban bots? They lose a lot of money. And they don't want to lose money. You got to pump it up. I know that feeling. Personally, because one is legal. Yeah. Support your local Venezuelan. Yep. Can't wait to hear the raw classic takes. Yeah. And here's one of them right here, man. I'm going to tell you. Nobody wants to buy a WoW token, Blizzard. I'm going to tell you this right now, Blizzard. And here's the chat with me to tell you. Nobody wants to buy your WoW token when your WoW token is literally triple to quadruple the price of benefits and value that you get back. You get more than you put in on external websites than your own official token. I said it, and that is the truth. And so shall it be said. So shall it be said. Your WoW token is worth dog shit. It is a fraction, a low proportion to what the actual tokens and actual gold on other websites are worth. And that's your problem. Nobody wants to buy... Yes, you say, oh, it's the legal and safe way to buy gold. Do you know how easy it is to avoid your legal and safe ways? Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Who are we kidding here? Let's not act like we live under a rock with a cock on our forehead. WoW token is always undercut by the Venezuela. Yeah, exactly. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Muy bien, gracias. To the Venezuelans. I hope you had a good one. And that's what I'm saying, bro. You are laughable at this point when it comes to the WoW token, Blizzard. I'm sorry. I'm not here to, mock anybody. That's not what I'm trying to do. But if you make your WoW token worth the value, then people will want to buy it. But people are not going to buy it because it's not worth the value. As a matter of fact, people will sell services to tank, like Sam Medina did, to get literally a free year of WoW sub. Because they don't want to fucking play your game anymore. They just want to quit and move on. And that's just the truth. That's just the truth. I should revise my statement. Whoever came up with the WoW token needs to be Fed posted as well. Alright, shut up, you son of a bitch. Alright, touche, motherfucker. Touche. Touche. Aren't the token values driven by supply and demand algorithms, so people are willing to pay premium for the security, legality of going through Blizzard instead of a third party? Yeah, here's the thing. People want to go through the legal ways, and there's nothing wrong with that. You definitely could. At the same time, you're losing 3 to 4 times the amount to the person next to you. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. And you have to remember, the strong Blizzard, the actual really strong, dedicated Blizzard fan that plays this game non-fucking stop, they don't have just one account. They got 2. Some got 3. Psychopaths, 4 or 5. Never know. So you got to think about it like that. You move the gold from one account to the other. Right? You go through the auction house. You play it safe. You move it like a mule. You do some undercut so it looks like it's through the auction house. It's through the Blizzard system. Face-to-face trading. Some people do mail with items. High-ticket items. They do trades with the gold seller. You have to understand this is how it works. And this is what people do. So people don't care about the legal way. Because, yeah, it exists. But you're losing out on so much profits. You're actually shooting yourself in the foot by buying a WoW token. It's just the way it is. Now, some people do. That's fine. I'm happy for them. There was one point, though, that this WoW token, chat. There was one point, though, that this WoW token, 3 months ago. Let's look at the real statistics. Chat, would anybody put $20 for a 10k WoW token in chat? Can we get a yes or no? $20 for a 10k WoW token. And if you say yes, I wonder why. You can explain your reason why, and that's fine. I'm just telling you what it's like out here. These are the streets of Brooklyn. These are the streets of Brooklyn. This is the reality. At one point, chat, this WoW token was 10k August 3rd for $20 WoW token. That's crazy. That's criminal. It's like $65k to $20 right now. There's no way people are buying the WoW token when you can get that. No, let's go, model. Yeah. I know, brother. I know. The doc's in the house. Much love to him. Do you know from experience? I know from people from experience, of course, Court. I know people who are buying gold. Friends of mine. I know. I'm not stupid. I'm not unaware. They explained to me the process. They explained to me, broken me down, showed me the website, showed me the back alleys. I've went through the websites. As a matter of fact, there are some gold sellers who are playing right now on Turtle WoW that I'm aware of, by the way. Yes, they are. I have an old friend who was a rogue I played with in Phase 1 core. Good friend of mine. Bought gold all the time. 3 different WoW accounts. And he was one of the top rogues in the world at that time. Really good player, too. He had a brother who played with another top guild. And by the way, that guild was all gold buying. Because this dude who was a GM in their guild was playing 3 different warrior accounts that he forced his guild to give all the gear to him. Kind of crazy world we live in. This is the reality. This is the real shit. This is the real situation. The world we live in. Only thing I'd ever spend money on is a thick anime titties and a kawaii voice lines. Alright, settle down, ban that guy. I actually will take 2 of them. I like what you're saying. I think that just some dirt Blizz is throwing out there. Of course, some scumbags in all versions are probably scamming left and right. Yep, it could be for sure. It could be for sure, chat. All right, chat. Let's read the next one. Chat, we're going a little bit deeper into the news. Let's see what else is going on. Seems like we got another person. Another person fighting for his Turtle Wild rights, fighting for his life, fighting to play the game that he wants to play. Let's read it. Because we will do some more digging tomorrow, chat. Or I can even speak right now. Let's get a little water in before we go. A little hydration. Keep playing to the end, guys. Like many of you, I started playing Blizzard games when I was a small child. Going over to my friend's house in elementary school to sit side by playing his dad's copy of Warcraft 2. It's one of my best childhood memories. Stuck with them over years. Warcraft 3, Frozen Throne, custom games galore, Wintermall, Island Defense, Life a Peasant, Jurassic Park, Vampirism, and Zombie Survival. StarCraft 1, Brood War, Wings of Liberty, Harvest Swarm. He's just naming off all the games that he plays. And WoW Vanilla up to Mop pretty consistently, rating off and on. Hyped to hell when Wrath of the Lich King trailer was released, and loved my DK playing bad 2v2 arena comps with my childhood friend just for fun of it. Never got into Overwatch, school, work, got busy with life. This is an average person, it seems like, chat. Played official WoW off and on in recent years, and my god, it's cesspool worse than humanity. Completely ruined by modern day corporate greed. Customer support completely gutted by bots. Make up 50% of the players you see in the fractured layer nature of the world. No more memes or actual LFG going on in chat channels, just advertise RMT services to make the game playable. In an economy that's completely ruined by botting and unenforced terms of service. That is a strong word to say, and I like that word. That is a very fucking strong word right there. Unenforced terms of service. And we're gonna break that down, that word right there, chat. We're gonna break that down a little bit more after this, because that is some fire wording right there, and I might even use that in a fucking video. I'm not gonna lie. In the name of profit. Jesus, that is such a good fucking word. This line is fire. The player base is full of angry, meta-chasing people only concerned with maxing their world buffs and spending hundreds of dollars to increase their parts as a human warrior. They're very right. And I'm telling you, chat, people do this. Played a little Turtle WoW, good amount. The custom zones are incredible and continues spirit community of a vanilla World of Warcraft at its core. Turtle WoW embodies everything Blizzard should be striving for if it were a company that cared about its community and product and not just money so they can afford a third yacht. This guy is spitting. Keep playing and keep the server alive. There's a special place in hell for greedy MBAs and C-suite executives that have ruined a wonderful fantasy world. This lawsuit is bogus, and Blizzard is no longer the company that created the games I grew up on. I don't know. Those are my thoughts. Thanks for reading. Keeps the special world alive. I'm not going to lie, chat. I'm not going to lie, chat. What he said right there is absolutely true, and he is spitting. How does this affect LeBron's legacy? It affects it in many ways, because LeBron is a Tauran shaman with Big Earth Mother. It's kind of crazy. However, though, ruined by botting and unenforced terms of service in the name of profit. That fucking hits. That really hits to the core of, like, god damn. Blizzard, you have to understand that if you're going to go after private servers about terms of service, about your TOS getting broken, about your curators breaking TOS, about your community breaking TOS because you took hundreds of thousands of damages, supposedly, even though you make 8.7 and 9 billion a year. Billion a year. It's kind of crazy. Just hear that word, chat. I just want you to hear that. 9 billion a year. Who makes fucking billions? But at the end of the day, here's what I have to say. You are a company that once was at its highest, value of like praisal, where we all praised you. And we praised you for good decision making. We want to see that return. It's as simple as that. And we want to see you guys not be so hypocritical about things. Because at the end of the day, you could sue these private server companies. It's within your own legal right to do so. And I understand that. The lawsuit, of course, I saw that core. It is reasonable. Turtle WoW should have never promoted as much as they did. But at the same time, take a look at the hypocrite in the mirror. Take a look at yourself in the mirror. Your game's flooded with bots. They're flooded with Chinese gold sellers, Venezuelan sellers, selling services to everybody. Littered with it. You have more bots accounts than players. They're still acting in your game right now as we speak. They never go away. You say in-game GMs won't work anymore. You say we don't need to be part of that anymore. We're going to keep taking our classic community through the deja vu trip nonstop. And then the Chinese gold sellers, they're just going to keep striving on. The Venezuelans are going to keep striving on. These Venezuelans are paying their rent with gold selling. I hope you guys know that in chat. They're literally paying their rent. That's how bad their economy is over there in Venezuela. It's that bad. And they're just going to keep striving through. It's kind of weird. This is all against what you guys are saying. So it's fine. You can attack private servers. You can attack the fun and be the fun police of the world. That's fine. Of the World of Warcraft, which you're missing the Warcraft. It's been World of Disney for the past couple of years. But yes, continue doing what you do, chat. Continue doing what you do, Blizzard. And ruining the chat's experience. Ruining the people's experience. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. It's pretty sad, honestly. Why am I getting spammed with ads for gold selling, yet we worried about TY ads? More than ever, apps and horizontal content development, the bots and abandonment of their own TOS is the things that killed Classic. And this is what I want to say, Orc. That is 100% true. The problem is that you guys have a terms of service. How are you so hypocritical that you're going against your own terms of service? There are bots in your game. You keep saying, oh, we handled the bots in a 6-month wave. All this bullshit. You did your thing in 2017, as we read yesterday. You had your claim against that one big organization. The bots are here more than ever than before. It's only gotten worse. So, your own TOS, you wipe your ass with in the sense of profits. This is very hypocritical. But at the end of the day, when you make all this money in the world, like we said earlier, chat, money is king. Money overrides everything. Once you make a lot of money, it doesn't matter no more. Are you still playing Turtle WoW? Not at the moment. No, I'm not. I'm not playing any form of WoW besides a certain version. Maybe a certain version. Shush, Silencio. Playing it on the low. But I am taking a strike on playing WoW on stream because I feel like it's not right. I feel like I don't want to support them. It's not what I want to do at the current moment until they support us. I will support Blizzard when they support us. I will support the classic Flush community when they decide to support us. Until then, I'll continue breaking these things down and telling it how it is. That's my truth. That's what I want to do. We need bots to keep the world alive. Spill's right. Spill's right. Bots pay Blizz more than consistently by a long shot. Probably right. What concerns me is that these Venezuelans, these V-Swellens, may be offering a breakfast services none of us have even considered. Maybe. Just saying, I'm willing to bet that the Moon Guard line's right in. Let's see. If you know what I'm getting at. Selling services? Yes, they could be. Under the table. Steven said, I've been saying if Blizzard wants to get rid of GKB, they have to get rid of bots, RMT, and boosting in games as well. You can't just ban GDKP and call it a day. And this is what I said. Everybody in China is doing GDKPs. Every single buddy is doing GDKPs, chat, in China. In Titan Forge, Wrath of the Lich King, their classic version, which has up to level 80 support, which we don't get, chat, but China does. That's kind of interesting. They get to enjoy all GDKPs. They get to enjoy everything scaled to 80, which we'll talk about that a little bit later, and what I believe people would actually like that over here on the state side. At least everything getting scaled to 80 if you're not going to give us a Classic Plus. I'll talk about that in a bit. So, yeah. Very interesting. Speaking of TOS, we all remember Matt Skill's hardcore and hardcore servers hunting bots and getting death threats from bot mafia. Yes, I do. They were sending messages to his home, his family. The dude was literally just fucking trying to do the right thing, and they were sending him death threats. That was crazy. That was insane. That was fucking insane. I couldn't believe that was a thing. I watched that video. Homeboy really said, I gotta stop doing this. Like, it was fucking crazy. I can't believe it even went that far. It's a scary world we live in, chat. You gotta stay informed, man. Mop is a flop. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Mop. I think Mop is Chinese propaganda. Brought to you by the man. Not American if I've ever seen it before. Not on American soil. Not on Azeroth soil. I want to see WoW great again. GDKP with bots. The game is awful for non-GKP players. Could be. T-Law got sued because they have effective movement going off on fuck Blizz for killing. Yeah. Only if they get bots, of course. GDK also destroys the server economy. I think the thing is with GDKB, and I'll only talk about it a little bit. I'm not going to say it in permanence, but I think at the end of the day, the players need to figure out what they want to do with their community, and if they feel like it's more of a creation within the community, that's an organic thing, right? That's an organic thing that they can do themselves. At the same time, I do feel like if things get fucking crazy or out of hand, the devs should be there to interject because that's their job, that's their responsibility, and they should take care of their economies. So, it's a very interesting thing. Okay, well, they're degen if they want to do that. They should not be able to swipe, nuke the bot, save the game. Mono said it's not okay, but China did end up getting TBC and Radically because they shut down over there. No, yeah, for sure. And at the end of the day, they did deserve, you know, obviously the love of having a full World of Warcraft. I just think it's crazy that they get to get an actual better form of Classic Anniversary. Imagine if, chat, let's live in a world right now. What happened if right now, if Anniversary was never announced, and SOD ended, and after Season of Discovery, they released a Classic TBC and RAF up to 80. Everything scaled up to 80. And individual arena queues between 3 different expansions. You can enjoy any form of arena you wanted within Classic, TBC, and RAF. Who would play that here? Because I'm not going to lie. That would bring back a lot of players, in my opinion. A lot of people would play that. If they gave us that instead of just Anniversary, a lot of players would play that. I don't think you see a lot of people complaining. A lot of players would enjoy that world. Because it gives you a lot of different ways to play the game now. You get to play in any form of WoW you want. Everything's scaled to 80, and people would enjoy it. You could choose what talents you want per the expansion. You could play what arena you want per the expansion. People would fucking have a great time. Yeah, I'd play it. I'd play the fuck out of it, chat. I'd make several characters on it. I'd be making videos and guides and all these other stuff. But at the current moment, they aren't doing that. And we live in the bad anime ending, chat. We live in the bad anime ending of darkness and sorrow. Of darkness and sorrow. I know, well, we're keeping it American. You should have responded to the threats by taking stream donations, flying to their home country, and Fed posts these malformed freaks wanting to kill him for being right. I mean, it's fucked up. Yeah, that was crazy, man. I feel bad. That was not cool, dude. I mean, at the end of the day, he's just trying to fight for the community. And it's kind of scary when I do it, too. I'm a little worried about myself sometimes, you know? At the end of the day, I'm just, you know, I'm a man that has responsibilities. I have a life. I take care of my mom, you know? I love my mom. And, I just want to do the right thing, you know? I just want to do the right thing, by helping and fight for the community. Are you done with SOD? Yeah, I'm done with SOD! There was so much content in the end to do. I had my Ashbringer for 2 weeks. It was great. There was a lot of content after that. It was booming. It was non-stop. There was hella waves of content. I was doing so much, chat. I was doing so much. I might play the China version with a VPN. Dude, I'm not going to lie. It's fucking crazy, bro. It's fucking crazy what they got over there. It's crazy. SOD's making a comeback. SOD's making a comeback, chat. Season of Discovery is returning. It's returning any day now. Any moment, I'm telling you. Alright, chat. Let's go on to the next one. Let's go on to the next one. This is a big one. We did this the other night. It was very fun. We did this with Numbus in chat here, and Dino, we did this as well. It was a phenomenal time. Probably one of the best experiences. I wish I got to do the, what's the dungeon called in Turtle Wild, chat? It's the Storm Remains or the Storm something. The Castle, Storm Castle or something. I wish I got to do that one too. It's a damn shame I didn't. It's very fucking sad, actually. Very fucking sad. But we would never be here if it didn't happen, right? So in a way, it was a blessing and a curse, right, chat? However, though, one of the most peak moments I've ever had in my life was playing in Turtle WoW, trying it out, and doing Dragon Maul Retreat. It was very iconic. It was very cool. By far, one of the greatest dungeons I've ever done in Classic WoW in a long time. It was insane. They have never did something so in-depth in Season of Discovery. Not once. They tried their best with quests, and I don't hate on the questing that Agron did. I don't hate on that. But when it comes to dungeon design, it put Demonfall Canyon to shame. It put DFC to shame. Dragon Maul Retreat, by far, was one of the highest quality dungeons I have seen in an MMO that brought me back to an old way of playing MMOs when me and Spill a couple months ago were playing Knights of the Old Republic. Spill, remember we were doing that? We were playing Knights of the Old Republic and just enjoying the world, having fun, playing on the low, enjoying our time. We were having a great time. And then I look at Dragon Ball Retreat, and my god, Numbus and Dino can testify for this. It was by far one of the coolest fucking things I've ever seen in my life, chat. I quit SOD as soon as it really clicked. It had no permanence. I don't want to know there's start a new journey without knowing what the plan is for the future. Well, I mean, in a way, that's you could say that about private servers, right? At any moment, if Microsoft, Blizzard, and Activision, all these fucking, you know, assholes, these cocksuckers got together and they want to nuke everything, they want to really push it super hard. It's a scary world with private servers too. But at least with private servers, you know that there's a connection there, that you guys are playing a game that you know and love, and it's always going to continue until the wheels fall off and Blizzard comes after it. With SOD, it was limited. They kept telling us we're going to have ongoing support for years to come. Well, now you have 2K players playing. Very interesting. Very interesting. Dragon Ball is so good. Numbus, we would be playing it right now, buddy. I'd just play it again. Me and you, buddy, we were getting the set. Numbus got the helmet the other night. He looked like a fucking Chad. It was absolutely phenomenal. We were playing with our boy Dino, too. We were having a great night, chat. It was a great night. We were all just playing, exploring, getting lost in this Fellowship of the Ring style dungeon. And then they swept the fucking rug. Turtle WoW is the best version of WoW. It is one of the best ones, I'm not going to lie. It's up there with Epoch and obviously all these other private servers that are doing a great job. Do you have an opinion on the Pantheon MMO? No, I don't really have an opinion on that. I don't really know too much. I don't like to give opinions on something I don't know too much. So I do apologize for that one. Gilneas is a banger too. Fun detected. Yeah, fun detected. And subscription neglected. Welcome back to Classic WoW. Anyways, let's read, chat. I completed Dragon Ball Retreat yesterday, and it was nothing short of glorious. A dungeon crawling, plunging deep into the molten caverns, only to back up through the heat of the facing, firing, breathing red dragon and its twisted orc master. Yes, it leans in the classic fantasy tropes. Echoes of Mordia and the token everywhere. But I'll be damned, it's an atmosphere that doesn't grip you, and the bosses must be about 10 of them. 10, it feels like an odyssey, not just an instance. Sure, it eats a chunk of you Sunday, but every moment is worth it. I caught myself pausing just to take in the surroundings. Something I haven't done in the WoW for ages. The sense of awe is back. And this is just one dungeon amongst an entire new zones of expansions, and each brimming with welcome additions at levels where content drought loomed in a regular classic patch 1.18 isn't just content, it's discovery. It's WoW remembering the adventure matters the most than just checklist. Damn, he just fucking hit me hard there, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Damn. This is what I've been saying about retail for years now. And they don't get it. It's not about your dungeon being a fucking wannabe version of Time Crisis. It's about your dungeons having that sense of awe again. It's about your dungeons feeling like you're going around a corner with your friends and you're in a movie like instance like the Goonies with your friends. You don't know what's going to happen around the tunnel. You're just there. Whatever happens, you guys approach it together. You guys wipe, you do that together. You get loot, you do that together too. That was classic WoW. Let's keep reading, chat. We'll read everything you guys are saying in a bit. If Blizzard wants to outshine TWoW has accomplished over the past years, it'll take nothing short of a miracle team. That's why so many remain skeptical they can pull it off. For me, TWoW is the pinnacle of what Classic Plus always promised. Losing it would be devastating. The mysteries of Azeroth is such a leap forward that going back to playing Classic would feel like trading Diablo 2 for a base game without Lord of Destruction. But once you tasted it, there's no going back. This guy is this guy knows what he's talking about it, bro. Like, I almost want to cry right now, chat. I'm not going to lie. I'm holding back my emotions. I'm not going to cry on stream. That's no bitch shit over here, but that is some shit. I'm liking the post. He's got me choking, chat. He's got me choking. I love Classic WoW, guys. I really love you guys. I love Classic WoW, man. I really do. I really do, man. And I just want to see it good for us. I want to see it good, chat. I want to see it good. This guy's getting me choked up. Mystery Azeroth was such a leap forward. Oh, yeah, we already read that. Sorry. If you haven't already, dive into TWoW while you can. Ideally, Blizzard takes the smart route, as once they did with Nostarius, brings these creators into the fold rather than tearing it down. Everyone's winning that way. Because, make no mistake, legally Blizzard might be completely in the right, but culturally, they couldn't be more in the wrong. Oh my fucking god, he's spitting! Oh, that is it! That is what I am saying. You are technically right, Blizzard. By the law, you are right. Yes, you are right. Just like Nintendo Japan can be assholes to everybody on YouTube. You are right. But culturally, fuck you. Culturally, fuck you. By all degrees, culturally, fuck you. That is what we're saying. Culturally, fuck you. To snuff out the mysteries outside would be a tragedy. Every fan who remembers what made Vanilla WoW magical in the first place. One could still hope for a resolution where both sides walk away as winners, anything less risking erasing the best version of Classic we've ever had. For chat, holy fucking, what a post, bro. What a fucking post, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my fucking god, bro. Excuse my language. What a fucking post. Thank you, Maddie, for the follow. Much love. Shout out to Pokebear, bro. Alright, chat, let's read. Yeah, what a post, man. What a fucking post. Shit, just get me emotional for a minute. Alright, let's read. We got a lot of first-time chatters. Let's read it. T-Wow's tremendous. No one's ever heard it till playing it. Till played it. Now it's the hottest thing they're all talked about. It's the best. Let's see. They say I invented the game, but in the truth, I invented everything. Shit, dude. No need pods. That was a reasonable response. Yeah, thank you. Add this post to the great Greek tragedies. I know, judging. Volatile said, I would completely be okay with a cosmetic shop like T-Wow in Blizz Classic Plus, but if they need any way to justify the finance behind it, even selling dual spec or bags is okay with me. I just want to serve that last 6+ years. I just want to serve that last a long time so we can all have, we can all grow old. Maybe our kids play together, chat. Maybe our kids play together, and they all get to experience a great thing one day, you know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with that, chat. There's nothing wrong with that. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. I think we deserve that most, we deserve that much. Alright, let's keep reading. Stormroute runes are so good. Wish you'd been there. Numbus, I wish I was there too, buddy. I wish I was there. You do that together too? Don't you make me cry? I know, man. Hey, it's the truth, chap. But when you describe that dungeon experience, remind me a bit of DDO, which had Trav's narration throughout the dungeon. I'd play if I still had a player base. I know, chat, I know. Man is spinning like machine gun facts. I know, I agree, chat. If Turtle WoW required an official sub, but wasn't still left to their own thing within the loose content guidelines by Blizz, protect the rare, I'd pay for it. Yeah, I'd play for it too, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. Chat, it really was. Like, you just... If nobody knew what the experience of just doing Dragon Ball Retreat was like, it was honestly one of the greatest experiences I think I've had in gaming in so long. You have to understand, I'm a person that loves... the games that I love is like, I was a big fan of playing Fallout 3 back in the day. I grew up playing all the DLCs for Fallout 3. I grew up playing all Fallout New Vegas. I grew up playing, Champions of Nazaroth back on the PS2 back in the day. I grew up playing Diablo 2. I grew up playing Diablo 3. Elder Scrolls, all these, like different games that, we've all have a similar connection to, you know what I'm saying? Whether you played Morrowind as well. Some people played Daggerfall. There's a lot of different things, right? I grew up just playing video games. I grew up, in the Castlevania games back in the day. I grew up in, a time where it was just the fantasy, the old Dragon's Dogma back in the day, you know what I mean? Like, those are the days of, like, growing up in the fantasy worlds of seeing things that was, like, beautiful to me, And I just want to see the shock and awe return again, like the feeling of going in a dungeon for the first time and being like, holy shit, we're playing a video game. And I think me, Dino, and Numbus, we had that the other night, boys, with Hammer Dance. Also, we had that with our other friend, Billy. We have two Billies. Shout out to Big Billy Games, though, chat. He does everything on Only Tello on TikTok for free. That is our boy right now. He clips everything you see on stream, and he brings it over to TikTok. We love that guy. Shout out to him and the wifey. Shout out to his family. Much love to him. We love Billy around here. He's a great guy. But my other friend, Billy, too, we played with him as well. His name's Cheesebags. And it was one of the most greatest experiences that I've ever had in World of Warcraft. And I don't think I'll ever feel that feeling again for quite some time. For a long time, sadly. Because they're taking away something that's great from us. And people will play till the wheels fall off, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to advocate for all these companies. I'm going to advocate for these people, even though it is their intellectual rights. Whatever individual RICO charges, I can't, say anything about that. That's not what I'm here for. But what I am here for is the classic player. I'm here for the player that's been left behind. I'm here for the player that feels like they continue to get left behind. I'm here for the player that feels like they are lost in the sauce when it comes to the future where Blizzard is going. And they remember the days of the old, but the old doesn't remember them. And I don't think that's right. And I'm going to keep fighting for that. I'm going to keep not playing Anniversary. I'm going to keep not playing your retail slop. I'm not going to keep playing your Chinese Kung Fu bullshit. And I'm going to have fun, continue fighting for the community that deserves to be, fought for and not forgotten. And that's what I'm going to do, Blizzard, because simply put, you guys are not doing it. Until you want to hit me up in a message and maybe we can talk about this, maybe, Blizzard, if you're ever watching. Because I know Blizzard pocket watches. They do the same thing on Epoch. They do the same thing on Turtle WoW. They pocket watch. They pocket play, by the way, as well. They have probably secure private accounts that they don't tell anybody about. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. We're not stupid. Nobody's dumb to it. We're not dumb, chat. And also, your player base is not dumb, Blizzard. So, let's get with the program. Let's get with the program, chat. Let's get with the program. All right, chat. That was a good one. Chat, W post, right? Chat, that was a W post, I think. That really was a W post. That was W post. Let's buy Blizzard to make it great again. I wish we could. Could be over a year for Blizz Classic Deluxe. They're not sure about mentioning anything before midnight launch, though. Listen, if that's over a year, guess what, chat? We will be here. If it's over a year and we don't get Classic Plus, we will keep fighting the good fight. We'll keep talking about it. We'll keep making awareness. Hell, even if we play other games on stream, that's fine. I'm looking forward to other games. I was thinking about giving a run back through Elder Scrolls, playing Oblivion again. I was thinking about playing Battlefield 6, Gears of War. There's tons of games, you know what I mean? I'll play other games here. I'm not stressing. Because at the end of the day, chat, we have this community here. The Hello J Tello, the Hydration Nation, the Lock It In Central. We want Classic Plus. We want the right thing again. But we're not going to continue fucking supporting somebody that doesn't want to support us, chat. With all due respect. You know what I mean? We're going to fight back. And we're going to continue to fight back until we see that Classic Plus. Until I see the logo by Blizzard and I see what they're actually cooking. And I'm very curious about the ideas that they try to take from Turtle WoW and all these other private servers, because I'm sure they are going to take ideas. And I'm very curious to see what they do. Very curious. Maybe we play Witcher 3 on stream. With all this Witcher music. Who knows? C Plus might get announced at BlizzCon, but I also think Blizzard just doesn't care about classic players at all, to be honest, too. No, I don't think they do. I don't think they do anymore. But with the way that they don't respond, if they don't respond in the next couple days, chat, with all this shit that happened, it really is a fuck you from Blizzard. This is what they're saying to us. Fuck you. Fuck you, detection, online. That's what they're saying. Pretty much. See, let's see. Light No Fire from Hello Games looks pretty cool. Gotta look into that. State of Decay 2. I used to love State of Decay. Very fun time. I don't know how streamable it is. Yep, I never streamed it. Well, I mean, I played State of Decay back in the day. It was pretty cool. I installed retail, but I think it's over for me. I feel you. Blizzard Classic Plus will just be a bot-infested money grab that SOD was. It very well could be, Tyrannus. You're probably not wrong on that. Blizzard PR has to be on fire around this time. Not that is new. Yep, I know. It's not that it's new. It's just unfortunate, you know? It's very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate that they decided to go down this route that I really just think it's a shame. I really think it's just really unfortunate that they don't understand the player. They don't get the player. They're not a player. They're not a player. And I thought they were at one point. At one point I thought they were. And maybe some of them still play games. Like, I'm not saying they don't play games. But what I'm saying is that being in the player's shoes, I don't think they understand. I don't think they get it. And that's the problem. Blizzard's going to sue them, take their money, and then take their ideas and make more money. Yep, that's what they do best. Classic players don't want to swipe cards to buy mounts and transmog. Activision, Xbox can't implement a battle pass. GG. Yeah, of course. I mean, bro, at the end of the day, people just don't always want to spend money just to make a game good. That's not the definition of a good game. You know, a definition of a good game is a game being made by passionate people that love gaming themselves. They don't, but they should. We are last vestiges. We are the last reaming vestige of a soul in their game. Now I feel York. Whether we want a response or not responding usually is the best choice until things calm down, then you respond later. Yeah, of course, and that's a PR strat, right? That's just a PR strat. That's just the way they do things, chat. And that's just the way the cookie crumbles, right? I get you. I get you, though. That's a smart move. Before Activision buyout, they were SS plus tier at customer service and PR. That's when they were also Vendetti Games. Let's forget Vendetti Games is what really made World of Warcraft poppin'. Not only just Blizzard, you know? Like the Blizzard logo. It was when Vendetti Entertainment, or Vendetti Games, when back in the day, the OG days. Oh, we got a lock-in chat. Hold on. Hold your comments, chat. Hold your comments, chat. Somebody said, if you don't see it now, you're on YouTube. You probably won't hear the audio. Come to the Kick. Come to the Twitch. The audio's great. We got to lock it in, chat. Lock in, you son of a bitch. Not too bad. Not too bad, chat. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's see. Replayability is the best. Game quality. I agree. I agree. It's why I love, Elden Ring and all these great things. You know what I mean? There's a lot of, other great games that offer a lot of replayability. Resident Evil 2, another great game that I love. I'm a big Resident Evil fan, chat. A lot of people don't know that about me, actually. I was a massive Resident Evil 2 fan. OG RE3 Nemesis, Resident Evil 1. Even liked Resident Evil 0, even though it wasn't super popular, but I still liked it. Played Resident Evil 5 a bit as well. Resident Evil 4 was the GOAT, one of the GOATs, right? I had a great time with that. But all those games, what do? They offer replayability, right? That's why people love them so much. The replayability is phenomenal. It's great. It's really a great time. You're 100% correct, but shareholders don't give a fuck about how good a game is. They just care about their stocks rises. That's just the truth. Hey, thank you for locking it in. Thank you for locking it in. I appreciate you. What a beautiful individual. What a beautiful individual. Thank you so much. You don't need to do that. I do this for you guys for entertainment, chat. You don't need to do that. Thank you so much, though, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, brother. You don't need to do that. I just do this stream for you guys to, have a place where you can feel safe, have some comfortable, discussion, some talk, and that's all I do, bro. Much love to you. Thank you. It's nice that private servers can ban bots so quickly and efficiently, with Blizzard can only do a mass OE ban every 3 to 6 months. I feel that's proof they aren't protecting their intellectual property. Yeah, I do think there's a lot of backwards, discussions when it comes to how they handle their terms of service. I think it's a lot of hypocrisy. As he said, dance, what's good, brother? Yeah, I think it's just a lot of hypocrisy, Unfortunately, I think it's very hypocritical that you're trying to come after P servers for, TOS, but at the same time, you don't even manage your own TOS. Hello? You know what I mean? It's just there's hypocrites, in the scene. And I actually saw some creators. I'm gonna say it now because I don't care if I'm coming off controversial or not. I think I saw some lower end creators as well talking about, and this is no disrespect because I'm a low end creator myself, right? But I saw some other people talking about how they were just strictly defending Blizzard, right? And I get it. You have to defend Blizzard when it comes to their intellectual property.
Tello,
this motherfucker.
How do you do, sir?
Hold up. My bad. I was in mid talk and you scared me.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
You scared me.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. No, I was just saying, I think some people were defending Blizzard. Obviously, I get, it's their property and shit. I get it. But yeah. I was just saying that, long story short, I find it also very hypocritical that they don't follow their own TOS.
Not at all.
You know what I mean?
Not even one bit.
It's like, I'll shake your hand with the right, but at the end, but behind me is a dagger. You know what I mean? It's the good old trickery situation. Yes, here's the devil's hand, but the devil also has a dagger behind him. You know what I mean? And it's
yep.
We were also talking about this great thread that I'm not gonna lie, I got a little emotional reading it. It was pretty fucking good, and It was just the dude
What was
talking
it about?
He was just talking about Dragon Ball Retreat. He was talking about
Oh.
and just talking about I'll message you it. It was pretty good. But he was just talking about like basically how like he loves the days of old and like his times growing up. It almost reminded me of my childhood a bit, the way he was playing games, and it's just it was like you could tell the people who are writing these things are very real people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they're not
Yes.
they're not robots. They're not just like fucking out of nowhere individuals. These are like people that grew up with lives and have memories and moments, and they just want to have more memories and moments, and probably have their kids see those memories and moments when it comes to World of Warcraft as well. Because like, dude, like, if I ever had a kid one day, I would show him all the cool stuff like I went through. You know, like,
Oh yeah.
like I would show him like, you know, fucking Dragon Ball and anime and all this cool stuff and cool shows and movies, and then playing games. I would put them on to the first ever, you know, World of Warcraft and try other things. You know,
Definitely.
like it'd be so cool, right? And I just think it's a shame that, you know, Turtle WoW is offering that shock and awe experience again, but WoW isn't. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
Which is like
You're
crazy.
100% right.
Yeah. So that
150% right.
that's where we're at right now.
I feel like lately we're getting a lot of these posts too, like these like nostalgia, like, you know,
Yeah.
and this started outside of WoW, like you were saying the other night. You know what I mean? With all of gaming, really.
Yeah. It's happening more
It's
than
interesting. It's interesting. Yeah. It's like full circle. Everything's coming back around.
Yeah, it really is. It's really beautiful, actually, in a way. So, like, I just wanted to talk about... I was going to talk about this more tomorrow, because I'll probably make another VOD or some shit, but I did find one thing that I was about to talk with chat with, is, so, there is, there's an actual situation that I find kind of alarming right now with, Turtle WoW, and there's an individual... Do you remember the add-ons, Shagu?
Yes.
Shagu plates?
Yes.
Well, this individual, like, he winded up kind of stopping working with the Turtle WoW team June 29th. And
Okay.
everything happened on the 30th of August with the lawsuits. But his GitHub pages, supposedly, from what I'm hearing, are no longer accessible. And his add-ons still work, but it seems like his name was also on the lawsuit. But what is kind of alarming, people were bringing up in the comments below, is that since he's just an add-on creator for Turtle WoW, and Turtle WoW is based on, you know, just making a passion version of, like, you know, classic WoW, we all know that, but the charges are based on also conspiracy, right? And his name is on that document as tied to conspiracy, where they believe that he was, like, working with them. But Shagu, a lot of people claim that he never worked with Turtle WoW. He just made add-ons that Turtle WoW liked, and there was some type of, like, I don't know if there was a deal in the back end. I'm not too sure about that. I don't want to be, like, wrong. But he just made add-ons. And what's alarming about this is that if they can attack anybody when it comes to conspiracy, right? So, like, does that mean, like, add-on developers are possibly, like, in the scope of Blizzard if anything were ever to happen when it comes to, like, private servers? Like, even just any add-ons, like fucking anybody from GitHub, anybody for, like, you could even consider CurseForge a thing too, you know what I mean? Like Bartender, you know what I'm saying?
Like maybe if it's an altered version for the private server. You get what I'm saying? If the add-on was made for basically like pirated content, or you know what I mean, like whatever, like you would consider a private server, like copyright infringed content, maybe then I don't know. Unless that guy is like directly working for TWoW or AFK Craft, whatever you know.
Yeah, it says.
I feel like you would have to be like directly working for them.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, he says here that my involvement in add-on development has come to an end. He no longer found the Turtle WoW community to be a nice place to be, he said in June. And I think because people said he stopped making add-on support for anything in general because I think supposedly he was getting online bullied, from what I've heard.
Okay.
Like, people were like I don't know, being rude to him about his, like, add-on, even though it wasn't primarily a thing just for TWoW. But then I looked at, like, the court document, and his name is here. And he's he's a person who he resides in Germany, and they think he's an administrator for TWoW.
Oh,
but he's
maybe
not.
he is. How do we know? How do we know he's not?
Because he just made add-ons according to what a lot. This is just word of mouth, right? This is just reasoning. But
Right.
people said he was just an add-on creator, and that's all he ever was. He never did any back-end work. He never did anything in terms of like, the coding of the direction of the game. It was just strictly Shagu plates, which was just the add-on
Right.
you saw. But then again, if you made Shagu plates to work with Turtle WoW, then there has to be. It's just Lua writing. Like you're just doing Lua coding. You're not doing actual hard coding for Turtle WoW. You're just doing Lua coding so it matches the server. So then maybe by technicality, since he is working with the server, they put him on
guilty by association, like Kitsune just said. Yeah.
Exactly, and I think the reason he's on here, chat, is guilty by association, and that's so fucked. Like he didn't do imagine a person who was just making these are the lines. I'm looking at the actual document again, but imagine just you didn't even work with the team, but you just got fucking caught up in the mix-up. You know what I mean? Like it's like me being it's like me being at a red light between two rival gangs that clearly have beef with each other. I'm a friend of one of theirs. For some reason, I just knew the guy who went to the same school with him, and now I'm caught up in it. You know what I mean? What the fuck did I do? It doesn't matter if he was my friend or not. I just saw the murder happen. You know what I mean? It's so crazy, dude. And I saw it today, and I was like, yo, I got to talk about this with chat tonight. It's crazy.
Yep.
But yeah, I don't know. Right now, I mean, it's
well, that Tello, that
crazy.
goes deeper too. Like I don't know if you looked into this any, but us as content creators, I know we weren't named, but let's say we were, which we weren't. We were promoting Turtle WoW. We could get sued as well.
Yeah.
So and technically, yes, exactly. And if you're not like an LLC, if you're just if your business is just you know what I mean? They actually can sue you as a person, which is insane.
Yeah, personally, personal charges. Yeah,
it's kind of scary, man. It is.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I really don't. I fear the world of sleazy lawyer stuff, especially when it involves fucking Microsoft, dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
they have infinite money, infinite.
Hey, let's see. Someone said Shago makes a lot more than Shago plates, but his add-ons for both 1.1.12 and the BC client, and due to it being used by TWoW, since they use the 1.12 client, he updated it for the community. So yeah, it's really, I think it's unfortunate because there's a small line of wording in the entire document for him, but it really is truthfully guilty by association. Unfortunately, he did by default work with TWoW. Maybe he wasn't under a TWoW, whether he got paid or not, I don't know the back end, guys, but I will say that unfortunately his hand was reached out, he grabbed it, he didn't like it anymore. That was his personal decision in June, obviously due to personal issues that he had with the community, but at the end of the day he still did something, and that's fucked though, because I'm not gonna lie, I think it's kind of scary because a lot of people, even on TWoW right now, they use Bartender. They use Atlas Loot. We use Weak Auras. There's a lot of add-ons being used, and it's just unfortunate because they just really just said, you know what, fuck this guy in particular. We're singling him out as an example, and this is where a shady move comes in when you really think about it. They are doing this as a scare tactic to also say to any other add-on person out there that is associating themselves by mistake or chance, you're on high alert too.
Yeah, of course, yep.
That is fucking insane to me.
Yep.
They are taking this shit to next level extremities where the more and more I keep seeing something, obviously I saw Solheim send something earlier, but it's insane, man. It's kind of blowing my mind right now, and we just been going over some more shit as of today. Just trying to unravel the mystery, unravel the drama.
I think it's just I think that the way that they crafted this shit up, this lawsuit, and how they're going about doing this, and then the radio silence afterwards, I think they're actually fucking serious, man. And I think that they're actually serious because they're obviously working on their version of Classic Plus or whatever, and you know what? They want the shit that Turtle has. They just do. Think about it. How much dev time would it save to just take everything that Turtle has
Yeah.
Like on a real note.
It would
Years
save him
of
so
dev time.
much. It would save him so much.
Yeah, season
It's
assist.
insane. Yeah. And
Yes, Mike, get in here, bro. We're doing 19 VGs out here. Sorry, Tella.
Nice. Yeah, it's just crazy. It's definitely fucking just wild things to think of, and I feel bad for him in a way. I really do, because I just feel bad that, like, he's just a guy that probably just wanted to make something cool for somebody.
Yeah, he doesn't deserve it at all.
And I don't think this is just one of those people on the list that's just getting shot. Really true. It's like watching chat. You guys ever watched a mafia movie where, like, the wife gets hit as well? The guy's the piece of shit, but the wife also gets hit with him. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like a like Goodfellas or Casino. You know what I mean? Like, it's unfortunate. Like, the wife was never a problem. She was cool, but
Yep.
she's getting shot too. You know what I mean? And I find that to be, like, absolutely insane. Like, fuck, man. It's kind of sad in a way. It really is. But I don't know. I mean, what do you do, right? You put yourself in this position, right? Like, he was in the position.
Nothing he could do.
He kind of put
all.
himself in this position as well, which is so fucked up.
Literally nothing he could do.
I just wonder, like, I keep asking myself, because I keep talking in chat too, and it's like, man, I wonder if they're really gonna say something in the next couple weeks, man, because it really just. It comes to the point where it's like, listen, like, I get you guys are doing everything legally. It makes sense. We all get that. But, God, you guys are the fucking most miserable fun police in the world. Like, the most miserable to the highest level of degree, where you can't let people just enjoy their time. And you know, here's the thing. Not for nothing. We all got fucking things going on in life, bro. There's a lot of fucking things in life that are fucking miserable as it is. So you can't just let people enjoy their time doing whatever the fuck they want. They're not fucking bothering you. You claim that you're losing hundreds of thousands of dollars, but let's be real. You're making $9 billion a year. Come on, man. The number is there. Everyone on the internet can see it. So what the fuck are we talking about? Now, yeah, if Unreal 2 came out, of course, it would be really impactful. So I get them for Unreal 2. I get them for that part, just alone. But, I mean, come on, man. You guys can at least fucking work with them and then speed up the process of Classic Plus. Now we gotta wait till fucking BlizzCon, and everyone is gonna be, oh, we're all gonna act like we're hyped again. We're all hyped up.
Yep.
Let's go, baby.
I know.
I'm gonna go to BlizzCon in a Ninja Turtle outfit. I swear to God. I'm going in a Ninja Turtle outfit.
You gotta show up in a suit, Tell him. You gotta come in a fucking suit with shades on.
Wait, shades on? Oh my God. We're gonna have shades on, chat. We're gonna wear a full-on suit. And we're going to tell every Blizzard developer that Hammer sent us. He wants us to let you guys... Hammer Dance sent us. He wants us to drain the Blizzard swamp in Anaheim. He wants us to drain Anaheim so hard, you're only going to have the Heimerdinger there. You're going to just have the Heim.
I found a loophole, Tello.
Whoa.
You play Anniversary, and you do BGs, and you level and shit, and you go on TWOW's website, and you listen to the radio.
Oh!
That's what I'm doing right now. It's so good.
So wait.
TWOW radio and Anniversary.
Wait, you're emitting association on stream.
Dude, I'm listening to the radio. I can't stop. It's too good. It makes me dance. I can't help it. I can't play WoW without the TWOW radio. I can't. It's not my fault.
Oh no, you're in trouble, bro.
I'm getting packed up for listening
bro,
to the
chat
radio.
is saying Agrid is on you now. Oh no. You're in trouble, dude. You're in trouble. Oh my God.
Agrid, don't hit. Please, Daddy, no.
You're in trouble, bro. You're
Ow.
You're not gonna get an interview, bro.
Oh no.
Bro, you're gonna miss out on an interview talking about the updates for Cares and Crips.
Dude, they should be kissing my balls. I've had 3 subs for 5 years. Like, they really need to kiss my balls.
Oh my God. How
3
dare
subs
you?
for 5 years, bro.
You're so disrespectful.
That's a lot of subs.
That is a lot of subs, though.
I'm not. I love Agrin. But, I mean, they really could kiss my balls.
Damn, dude, that's crazy, bro. Holy fuck,
hey, man. They're not stopping my rhythm. You know what I mean? I like to groove out here when I'm playing WoW. It taught me that this radio makes playing this game peak. It's peak. I can't stop listening to it, Tello. I listen to it when I go to bed.
Hold on a second. Give me a minute. Hold on. How do you spell this word, actually? Hold on, chat. How do I spell this? Hold on, I gotta fucking... Hold on.
What are you doing?
What do you mean?
What happened? What are you doing?
Give me a minute. I'll show you. Give me a minute.
Give me a minute.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
I'm not gonna lie, level 19 war song is pretty fucking lit. Still on anniversary. I'm twinked the fuck out.
You're pimping?
Oh, I'm pimped up. Big level 19 warrior with a fiery Night Reaver. This double fiery rogue though might push my ass in.
Oh, you're getting packed up?
I might. No, I'm not. Never mind. My boys
good.
came. My boys came.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna I got something for you. You're gonna like this. You're gonna be like, wow, this is peak. This is peak content. Hold up. Give me a minute if I can just put this here. All right, let's scroll down. Let's scroll down to the.
Tella, what are you doing? Is it against TOS? Are you watching the hub on stream?
No.
Oh.
It's
what it
weird.
sounded like.
It's weird because like, bro, your name's on the line, on the lawsuit.
What? Dude, get out of here, bro. Get out of here.
No, dude. What do you mean?
You did that.
No, I didn't.
Screenshot that.
No.
Get it off.
No, you're on the line. Actually, it's kind of crazy. I'm reading through this. Chat, page 48, last line.
Get out of here, bro.
Hammer Dance guilty by association. 100K lawsuit by October 1st, 2025. That's kind of crazy. Chat, look at it in plain day. Guilty by association.
Get out of here, bro.
Get him. Chat, I can show you where Hammer Dance is from. I got all the files, the Hammer files. He's lock him up, pack him up. We want him. We want the 100K in 20s, by the way. In
He's
20s.
lying, chat. He's lying.
He's literally on page 48 of the Hammer files. They call this actually. They just renamed it. If you look up top, it's called the Hammer files. You gotta see it.
God.
It's in bright words. It says HAMMER. Hammer.
100K
lawsuit by October 1st. You're actually in big trouble, buddy. You're in massive trouble. Say goodbye to the
bullshit. I didn't sign up for this.
Say goodbye to the Prius. Say goodbye to the Honda Accord. Say goodbye to the Ace you just bought last week. Goodbye to the Jameson. Goodbye to the Booty Bay Tavern. Goodbye to the intros. You're in trouble.
God,
you're in
I can't
trouble.
believe they got me, dude.
And
I'm
more
packed up now.
You're getting packed up. Agron just put baby oil on his belly. He wrote his name there. He tattooed it right there, and Agron has it ready for you to go with a selfie.
No, dude.
With a selfie.
No.
Right there saying, Agron's got you. You're owned. It's finished. We're getting you. No, Chad, he's good, actually. I just made that up, Chad. I'm sorry. My bad. That was on me. That's on me, Chad. That was on me. I'm sorry. That's my bad, boy.
Dude, I'm going to one-up. Dude, I'm putting you on the document. I
What?
think I'll show you on there, too. Yeah, I'm going to make a video about it tomorrow. I'm like, I can't believe they shot my boy. My boy got shot.
Are they going to
He's
do
the
me like...
50 Cent of WoW.
Oh my god, yo, 50 Cent of WoW? Wait a minute. Hold on, bro. Wow, I'm about to play that song right now. Was it Many Men?
Many men, yeah.
Yo, chat. Yo, we're playing the song right now live on stream. Yo, we can't play it on YouTube though, chat. You can only come in over here on Twitch and Kick. Follow Hammer Dance as well. Oh shit, they're shooting me. Oh!
They're shooting.
Oh! Oh! Bro, fuck it, bro. If they hit me with 9 shots, they best believe it ain't gonna kill me because I'm chubby. It's gonna take a little bigger clip. It's not gonna work. No way. You think they're gonna put me on the files?
They're definitely putting you on the files, yeah.
No! No, I don't think that's gonna happen. You know who's gonna
I saw
go?
you on the files, so I gotta go find the screenshot later.
You know what's kind
I'll
of...
make a video about it tomorrow.
You know what's kind of funny? I see the number 10 here, and I just thought of something. Something just came up in my mind. It's kind of crazy, actually. Let me type this out. Chat. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, chat. This is kind of interesting. Chat.
Get you on there.
Bro, what are you talking about?
How did they put you on there? Like, what did they find? What were you doing, dude, behind closed doors?
What is he doing?
You were doing some sketchy shit, Tell.
No, what are you doing? I'm going to the website right now. What are you doing? You're not doing anything. You're just doing BGs, you fuck.
What? Yeah, I am.
Oh, I thought you were incriminating me.
I'm looking on my other screen. I'm looking into you.
Oh, no, for sure. But I find that weird that chat, isn't it weird that the number 10 is right next to Ebenhardt's name? Kind of crazy. It's kind of, we just found Ebenhardt.
Oh, shit, Evan.
We found Ebenhardt on the files actually, but it doesn't say anything. They don't want nothing to do with him. They just, for some reason, they decided to throw shade his way. Ebenhardt's game time when it comes to World of Warcraft, 10 minutes, 10-minute Eben. That's what we call him. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild, chat. 10-minute Eben. I knew he'd be on the files. He doesn't play many games. 10-minute Eben. It's really weird. It's really weird.
Is Eben in chat?
Hold on.
I got something to say to him.
Including special guests. Including... I don't know if he's a chat, but I like taking shots at him. I think it's funny.
Dude, it was so good today. Eben, if you're here, I was in your stream when you were talking about like how great Turtle WoW is and all this shit, and your entire chat went, bro, you didn't even play. It's so good. I literally was actually laughing out loud in my fucking couch with my kid. I was sitting there just watching him on my phone, and I saw the chat just start saying that. I was dying.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
It was like,
Jesus.
did you not get past level 7?
It's fine, chat. It is what it is. Fuck it. Don't worry. It ain't copyright. I'll just do the claim on it again. Don't worry, chat. It's all good. It's too late now, right? Fuck it. That is too much. Oh my god. Yeah, let me erase Eben from the files. That's weird. I don't know how he got on there actually. That's very weird. But yeah. I mean. Oh yeah. There's another post I gotta read real quick. Give me 1 second, Hammer. Give me 1 second. 1 minute, baby. Chat, settle down. Chat, settle down right now. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, guys, on YouTube. It looks like YouTube will copyright. It's no big deal. I'll have to fucking do something in the background to fix that. It's no big deal. I usually have to go involved. I fucking erase some shit. No worries, chat. No worries, chat. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. You heard Howard and Kumar on the files? He probably is. Is Evan the world record holder for the highest opinions about the game playtime ratio? He might be. He might be one of the best gamers in the world. He plays a lot. He plays a lot. Plays a lot. Chat, you guys also said a lot of things earlier. You said a lot of things earlier. I'm sorry that I couldn't read it. Subscriptions are earned, period. If they want more people to play their version of WoW, they need to put their ego and short-sightedness aside and give the game the development it deserves. I absolutely agree with you, Telegraph. I believe that. He's about to get named in a lawsuit. Settle down. Yep, I agree. They probably should open source it. People playing these private servers wouldn't be playing on Blizzard servers. They knew their own private servers. Personal guess is that Blizz might put up a Warcraft Direct about Classic within the next few weeks. We'll see. We're all hyped up for C+. Will be just great content for TBC, and Cataclysm slightly reworked with new Classic zones. Okay. Nail the coffin on private servers where bots are okay. Yeah, Cora, I know. I feel you there. I feel the hatred. Another corporation nerfing our fun over here. I know. I'll just letting you know. You do you. Killer song for the bot. It is what it is, chat. Listen, I just do these YouTube things for you guys at the end of the day. YouTube's a little cringe when it comes to copyright and DMCA. And that's why I promote the Kick and Twitch so much, so you guys can come check us out over there, because we can play music with no problem, you know what I mean? But when I do the YouTube thing, I have to go in the backlog and I have to fucking do a little, dispute thing, and then it takes like a day, and it's no big deal. It is what it is. Don't worry about it. Turtle WoW 100% is getting leaded by the, by the end of this lawsuit for Lights Hope, or at least equivalent to this if they actually get Russia to extradite Shenna. I mean that could be crazy. You gotta remember, at the end of the day, we're gonna read something here, chat, though I find is kind of interesting, because I do think it goes deep, right? I do think it goes deep. And I'm still in the call. I'm still in the call with Hammer. I'm just muted real quick, boys. But if you want to protest Microsoft, Activision, Blizzard doing this, you could switch to Linux. Now, I'm going to say this is the one post out of all night tonight that I kind of disagree with, and I'm going to let you know why, all right? A major reason Microsoft is such a force in the industry is connected to Windows. While cloud servers in the majority, they need Windows to help push those sales. The biggest issue for Linux at the moment is our market share is smaller, so companies don't feel they need to support it. We are above the 6% of English-speaking Steam users. If companies start officially supporting it, this could be a major blow through Microsoft. I personally use Fedora to game on Fedora project, whatever. There is a customized version of Fedora and Steam. Pre-installed with NVIDIA drivers. Okay, he's talking about like, ways people go to Linux. I played WoW on Linux since 07 and worked great. I'm going to be honest with you though. As much as Linux is a counterpoint, right, to what he is saying, as much as Linux has been playing these servers, he's not technically wrong, right? He's not technically wrong. But at the end of the day, majority of the modern users, majority of the people that are playing World of Warcraft, and this is just my belief at the end of the day, right? I think a lot of them are playing on Windows because they do not want to have to deal with anything with Linux distros and constantly doing updates and stuff of that nature. As much as you could do some pretty simple root updates just through the kernel program. For the most part, not everybody's IT literate. You know what I mean? So that is a big thing where jargon gets involved, and people just like Windows because of the simplicity of stuff, right? So I think more and more as we continue going forward, Microsoft, Activision, and Blizzard together, if they really want to reach their hands through certain things, they really want to reach their hand to get to something, through some type of legalities, through some type of legal measure, they can do it. They got the money to do it, And I heard a lot of people keep saying that they want, maybe Turtle Wild could go back to Russia or whatever else. Maybe, whatever's going on with Shenna, they're going to Russia and they'll be totally fine. Microsoft's all around the world. It's a worldwide fucking thing. So, of course, yeah, there is, sanctions when it comes to Russia and how things are handled. There are certain legal reasons why you can't do things over there, and if they make it over there, that's fine. But Blizzard doesn't care if they make it over there. Blizzard's just going to cut off your legs of any other support you give back to US, any other support you give to UK, any other fucking country in Blizzard's reach of their jurisdiction that they can reach their hand out to. They're going to cut the legs of support when you have no support. It's going to be really hard being a part of that body still. Now people probably still will play it, that's fine. But even their own team doesn't want the legs cut off from underneath them. Nobody wants to operate from a wheelchair. Neither do I, since I was a Paladin. I know what that's like. You get what I'm saying? So nobody wants to operate from a wheelchair, is what I'm saying. So I think it's in their reason to want to, more than likely, in a couple weeks, in a couple months, probably, and I'm just going to be realistic with you. I'm just being realistic. This is just me being honest. Is most likely cave into the Blizzard situation, where they're going to do what Nostarius did and cave in. And just say, hey, listen, we can't do it. If we go back to Russia, we're cutting all our support. If we go to fucking another third-party fucking country or third-world country, we're still not going to get the support that we were striving for. We saw all the success with the advertisements, all the success with everything that we did with these targeted ads, and people and creators were playing them too, that we're going to lose out on all that. All that's gone. So that really hurts them. Also financially, too. You know what I'm saying? So it all comes back down to money at the end of the day. And I think Microsoft has a bigger reach than this individual's expecting. And I understand he personally has been playing on Linux since, 07, as he claimed. But I just really think that that's not the modern user. That's not every user. To this day, a lot of people don't even know how to even boot a Linux fucking distro on a USB. They don't even know how to burn an image from Windows. You get what I'm saying? So expect them to go over to Linux. You expect them to go over to a specific project. Some people are not going to do that, just being quite frank with you. They want a simple thing going for them. You know what I'm saying? That's just my opinion. Microsoft been fucking up updates lately. I'm looking for another OS. I mean, yeah, there's nothing wrong. Yeah, Microsoft's OS with Windows 11. I'm not a fan of that. I like Windows 10. I'm on Windows 10 still. I don't care. They can afford to lobby lawmakers to change the laws. People are naive. Nah, I feel you. I feel you. Could be interesting. If you have an MMO itch and aren't sure about WoW at the moment, EverQuest 2 has Classic Origin server with a unique, fully fleshed out experience. It might actually surprise you how big/good it is. That sounds pretty cool, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Sounds pretty cool. Can't deny that. Chat, I cannot deny that. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. But for the most part, chat, yeah, it's just kind of crazy, man. It's just kind of crazy that these are the times that we're in. That this is the times that we're in right now. Where World of Warcraft World of Warcraft is in a very weird state. And I want to ask Hammer Dance about this because I'm actually curious. I was going to ask him about this earlier, but let me ask him right now. Let me ask him. We're going to bring this topic back up real quick for a second, see what Hammer has to say, chat. Yo, Hammer.
Mr. Tello.
What do you think about... There was this post from an ex-Blizzard dev who made a post on August 30th. Got like 20k views on Twitter. And he said that he thinks the next best step for WoW... He's currently working on Legacy Steel and Sorcery. Yeah, custom servers.
Yep.
What do you think
That's what's going around
that?
lately. I think eventually, sure. I don't think we're there yet, though, to be honest. I think maybe once Classic Plus dies or hype gets a little dead,
yeah,
I could see them doing that. Make it, basically follow the same model as they did with Warcraft 3 and like Fortnite with the creative mode, all that. Like some of the best game modes come out of player created content, right?
Yeah, I agree.
So
with you.
I would be all for it. I do think that we need an official Classic Plus before that comes, though. 100%.
No, yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I was just curious your thoughts on it because like I really feel that like when I heard him say this, like I really thought about it and it really started to get me to brainstorm about like what people do on GTA with like 5M,
Yeah.
and how Rockstar is a massive company, but even them, they weren't to the point where they were extreme dicks about it, where they didn't let the community grow it for them. And if you really think about it, right, like if you look at it from this standpoint, because Rockstar made a lot of money from their shark cards playing GTA Online in general, and it was really successful there for them, but it really was the community that got them a lot of money.
Yeah.
I wonder how much. Maybe we should look that up. I'm gonna GPT this. How much money has Rockstar Games seen since GTA RP popped off? Curious about this. I'm actually really curious about this because I feel like the GTA RP scene really made them a lot of money.
How much? What are we looking at?
Well, game sales and online revenue, they made about, well, I'm not sure if it's saying 10 billion a year but 10 billion is a number I'm seeing. I have to look at the actual websites. Ongoing GTA Online continues to generate significant income. Recent estimates show nearly 500 million annually from microtransactions alone.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Quarterly sales remain strong with about 5 million GTA units selling every 3 months.
Holy shit.
Border Content, GTA, Rockstar 2, Take-Two, and okay. Alright. Wow, dude, that is a lot of fucking money.
Yeah.
That is a lot of fucking money. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I think, honestly, let's see. Because 5M is like their... Let me actually type this. I'm actually curious. Yeah, I mean, overall though, like I think the whole point is that I guess what I'm really trying to say is that the fact that 5M worked with GTA, and the fact that Rockstar was not dicks, and even though Take-Two is kind of I'm not even gonna say kind of, they are a greedy fucking company. Take-Two is super fucking greedy in terms of how much money they make. Those shark cards are criminal. If anybody in chat, have you ever seen those shark cards before on GTA? Go take a look at them in GTA 5 alone. It's like fucking 20k for a t-shirt sometimes. And then fucking the shark cards like a bunch of fucking money. It's ridiculous. Like, it's insane. But long story fucking short. I just think that the fact that Rockstar at least trusts its player base to do the right thing with their game. And I was telling chat earlier, I saw a mod too. It was like a San Andreas overlay of like a 5M style RP mod. Where people were playing with a San Andreas overlay. So it looked like the old San Andreas. And I think for me, it's like when you trust your players to grow something, they do it. When you put the trust of the game in the players' hands, you see a lot of positive things happen. It's the same thing that happened with GTA and 5M. It's the same thing that happened within the Minecraft scene with the modders making Minecraft very, very fun. A lot of people loving to watch Minecraft. I've seen so many clips of Queso enjoy like the modded version of Minecraft where it's like nightmare realistic mode or something he plays, and it's like realistic Minecraft with like huge ray tracing like quality. And then another example is obviously the Smash scene when Nintendo puts trust into its Nintendo creators to actually push a Smash event to get to Evo, to get to these big organizations. Like, you start to see that your player base is actually right. And they are the ones that are going to make you make more money in the long run because you trusted your players more than anything.
Yeah. I mean, I agree. I definitely agree. And I definitely think that model fits, especially with WoW Classic, for sure. But I do think that we need a Blizzard take on a Classic Plus before anything else.
Yeah, of course.
I mean?
I get what you mean, for sure. I just think it's an intriguing thing, because they also, chat brought up a good point. This game has no subscription. Like, we're not paying a WoW sub to play GTA. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's just literally, like, they make the money on their own. It's a reason Rockstar Games is one of the biggest games in the world, biggest companies in the world, and they trust their community to do things. I mean, hell, even Red Dead Redemption 2, even though, like, I think the story was one of the greatest story mode games of all time, but the online scene is like whatever. But even they have an RP scene that like they try to grow their online system with. But I don't think it's close to GTA. But it's just unfortunate because I really feel like, I think the moral of the point is this, is that trusting your players is a good investment for cash over time.
Yeah.
Is what I'm trying to say to you. And I think that's
I think that. And I think that, that's when you start to see the best ideas, man, and some of the most fun stuff comes out of giving play. Like, dude, that's how MOBAs were created.
Yeah, exactly.
Dota was created from Warcraft 3, and from there we got League of Legends, which went on to become like the biggest game in the world for a really long time. Like, and it created an entire genre of game. Yeah.
Like, here's another perfect example. There's a person on the Counter-Strike scene. His name's if you guys are familiar in chat with this, Oni Pixel. He does like the opening of like CS boxes and shit. He like usually looks at like knives and stuff, and like he's always flipping out over like one knife he got and shit. If you look at like a guy like him, just his promotion alone of just like opening CS boxes, I wonder how much money he has got for Counter-Strike for just his hype alone and creating a scene for people to just open boxes. He made it so popular that like Tim the Tap Man, literally a couple weeks ago, before like he started playing, all these other games, was opening CS boxes with Oni Pixel. Nade Shot was opening CS boxes. Like all these like random people you would never see do this before, just opening boxes. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just saying, like, I really feel like when players like are together, they can create something special. And I think that's the problem that Blizzard misses out on, is that they don't realize that their player base we're not fucking retarded. I mean, there are retarded people. Trust me, sometimes I am, and I'm one of them. But I'm saying for the most part, like, they will grow it for you, and I think they're missing out on that, like, severely. That's just my opinion, my sense.
Big time.
Yeah, but
I mean essentially, that's what I think kind of everyone was hoping would happen with this whole TWoW situation, was that hoping that Blizzard wouldn't go this route and they would just go the route of, hey, you guys really made some shit that like old Blizzard would have made. Like, that's how peak it is. Let's start some talks and maybe we're going to work together on this. You know what I mean? Like, that would have been the best thing Blizzard could have ever done. Yeah. Best reception from the community, best reception PR wise, and honestly the best move design wise. Like, no matter what they do, it's not going to come even close to what TWoW has done in 7 years. So
no, I think it's impossible at this point.
Unless they really are cooking some kind of crazy shit up, and that's why they took that down. Like, they're going to release Classic Plus with fucking Unreal 5 graphics and all this crazy shit. Like, maybe. But
yeah, maybe.
I don't know. There's stuff I don't know if you've seen any of this stuff, but there's stuff going around on the internet right now as well that the whole Unreal thing was fake. Like, they just did it to get people to play TWoW.
What, from the Turtle Wild team? You think the Turtle Wild team was faking the Unreal stuff?
That's what some people are saying. I heard Eben talking about it earlier, but I was kind of like doing stuff with my kids, so I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, apparently there's some stuff going around saying that that's like fake and it was just done to get people to come play TWoW. I don't know how true that is. You know what I mean? I've just heard Eben talking about it slightly.
Interesting.
But
Interesting.
it could be something to look into. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, for sure. That's a good conspiracy.
Because apparently Angelica Tosh,
Yeah, I know.
that chick who makes the WoW videos, she apparently got access to the alpha, and it was like absolute dog shit, like the worst shit ever. Worse
Really?
than like what WoW is normally like. Yeah.
Where did you hear this from?
Eben, he was talking about it earlier on stream. I don't know how fucking true it is. Sometimes Eben be going crazy.
That's weird.
Yeah.
That's weird. I wonder where Evan got his information from.
Yeah. So
Intriguing.
maybe that's something we could DM him or something and ask
Yeah,
him.
no,
Maybe
for
we
sure.
could talk about it tomorrow.
Yeah,
I don't really want to talk on it without the facts, but I heard him saying it when I was doing something in the kitchen, and I heard him talking about it.
Yeah, I'd have to ask him. I'm very curious about that.
Yep.
That leads to a lot of suspicion. All right. Let me ask chat something. Give me a sec, Gamer. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
He's playing BGs right now, chat. He's playing BGs.
pumping.
He's pumping. All right, chat. Let's read what you're saying. EverQuest 2 came out 2 weeks before. If they were asked or something, had picked a better engine. Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean, New. Okay. They don't want to split the player base anymore right now. They're trying to condense it less. Different iterations. Wow, I see. Town of Salem, Dota Prod, the two biggest examples ever. I see. Yo, OGB, what's good, baby? Yo, shout out to OGB, man. My boy. My man, what's good, bro? How you been, bro? Much love, big dog. One problem is, I mean, honestly, is being a big company, Blizzard would want their own IP of what is created, like we saw with, yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I see what you mean, OGB. I see what you mean. We also go Dota 2 because Blizzard doesn't capitalize on the Dota mod. That's actually an argument against them not doing the right thing historically. Interesting. Two of them. Spill, you're right. You guys are going to hire people that stole from you? I think I'd hire them. But I definitely would get some ideas from them, right? I get some ideas from them, and I think that's what Blizzard is doing, right? Maybe that's what Blizzard did with Nostarius. I'm not sure if they hired Nostarius, anybody on the team in general. I know they said they were conversating with Nostarius back in the day, so I didn't know the logistics of that. But I mean, me personally, obviously, would I hire a person that stole from me, unless they wanted to work for me, right? Unless they wanted to be a part of the team and actually put their efforts, then I would give them a trial to see if they do good, and if they don't, I'd fire their ass. Simple as that. I don't think it's very true. Very our character for TY. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Yeah, see, I don't know. That's why I'm questioning what Eben was saying. I don't know. They can't afford the turtle people. They're making too much. Maybe. It's possible. But wait, I don't know if they can't afford the turtle people. I don't know about that one. I mean, come on. Like, it's a lot of billions a year they're making. They're making a lot of money. Here's the better question. Do they want to pay him that much? Do they want to even pay him a lot of money at all? And how much are they even paying their own developers right now at the moment? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So that's what I'm wondering. Why are we asking them to turn it over? Why are we asking? Wait, sorry. Why are they asking to turn the code over to them? What do you mean? What in what context? What are you talking about? Like, why is Blizzard asking Turtle WoW to give them their assets back? What do you mean? If you never stolen software, are you even a dev? That's true. Every developer, at the end of the day, every great person, every great artist steals something from somebody, right? Everybody gets inspired from one paint. Like, if I see a painting, right, I get inspired to draw my own painting in similarity of that. I stolen something, technically, right? I get inspired by something. It's kind of what Turtle WoW did with World of Warcraft, right? Whether they stole the rights or not, right? Like, they got inspired because they were just passionate. I'm not going to knock their passion. But they did, obviously, you know, take the stuff that they needed to do to make their game. Let's see. They have even over 50 people in the classic. They have over 50 people on the classic team at Blizzard now. Interesting. Total owners are making millions. You're not going to pay them to make that C+ for you. Yeah, I'm curious. I mean, the lawsuit did say they were making hundreds of thousands of dollars. So I'm very curious about that. Back when Era launched, it was around 10. Blizzard paying their lawyers more than their developers. Kind of true. Weed spitting. I'll use some weed. NOS didn't do what TWoW did. They made huge profits off of stolen IP. NOS wanted Blizz to make Classic, not even on the same boat. No, yeah, I get you, but I guess what I was saying to you, that what I was getting at, I think, because what did you say earlier? You were saying that I'm sorry, because there's so much chats. You know what I mean? There's so many people. You said that. Let's see. Trying to find your old chat. Can't even find it now. He's a wizard. He was. Let me make it go on YouTube. You're on YouTube, right? So I can give you the time of day, because I like to answer people's questions. You guys gonna hype? Oh yeah, okay. So that's what you said that. No, I think, well, my whole purpose of what I was going to say was this, is that at the end of the day, and I think I still stick to my guns of what I said earlier. If a person stole something from me, right, like in assets of like a company, right, I think the best way to work with something is then, you know, work with them, you know what I mean, and then take ideas from them. Who's to say you can't learn a lot of things from quote-unquote the enemy, you know what I mean, quote-unquote the person that is going against you. You can learn a lot of things from the person that is quote-unquote stealing from you, quote-unquote doing something from you, right? This happens many a times in life, right? And I think you're right about, you know, when it comes to Nostarius, yeah, way different boat, of course. At the end of the day, Turtle Wow flew too close to the sun in terms of advertising, targeted advertising, getting creators on programs, all those assets, you know what I mean? There's a lot of things, and they also have individual charges that we've already read through before. So yeah, I'm very well aware of that at that point. I think the purpose of like the point what we were talking about, though, you asked originally about whether I would hire somebody, and me personally, I'm telling you, yeah, I would, because I would just steal ideas from them. You get what I'm saying? That's just kind of the way the world works. Like, people steal from each other all the time. That's kind of like happens all the time. You know, and at the end of the day, Blizzard's the powerhouse here, right? They got the money, so they could fucking get them if they wanted to hire one person or two or whatever. If they caved in, right? If they caved in, canceled everything, and then got somebody on their team to fucking better their game for free. You know what I mean? It would be free real estate for them more than anything. And it's a smart move for Blizzard to do something like that. It really is. If you're looking at it from that standpoint, with that point of view, is what I'm saying. The lawsuit is asking to turn over the code for Turtle Wow to Blizzard. Oh, you're talking about the lawsuit? Yes. The lawsuit's actually going more over than just the code, the intellectual property, you know, the copyright claims, the infringement. The lawsuit's going into actual conspiracy, racketeering, shell companies, you know, laundering. There is more things than just the video game itself. They're trying to get back literally hundreds of thousands of charges of quote-unquote damages of what they went through. I mean, Blizzard took it from Warhammer, really? Yeah, okay, yeah, I've heard this before. We could go as far as Tolkien, I guess. I mean, yes, there's inspirations, of course. Everybody gets inspired by something. One of the most salient points about this I've heard was from your video. It's so telling that they could sue Turtle Wow, but have never used lawyers who they have on retainer to sue the bot on RMT people. I think that's something that is a very good, you know, we've talked about this. That's very good context about saying, like, you know, at the end of the day, that's what I was saying earlier on stream. I just find it so hypocritical that people, you know, over there on the Blizzard team, they're more than willing to, you know, attack a passion project, even though they have their reasons to do so, and I'm not going to deny that. But at the same time, what about the RMT? You know, what about all the gold issues? What about the individual problems? So I just think there's, you know, this happens in life, you know, and it's a, you know, let me tell you something, chat. It's an unfortunate pill to swallow. Hypocrisy walks amongst us all. We see it in all shapes, in all forms, in all sizes, where you see the most hypocritical people live life in an everyday situation where you look at something and you say, man, that's so fucking fake. That's so phony as fuck. And then at the end of the day, the motherfucker will turn around and shake your hand like everything's all right, right? Everything's all right. And get what I'm saying? That's life. The people do this shit, you know? This is not something that we don't see, you know what I'm saying? It's also insane that Ascension WoW has been running ads for years. Hey, guess what? And I guess this is his name's, I guess this is content. But yes, it is. Who's to say they're not next? You never know. If Microsoft, Activision, Blizzard, we're not working there as a company, right? We're not there. Thank you for locking in, and much love. We're not there. Who's to say they don't have the paperwork ready to strike the next target? Think about it like this, chat. This lawsuit was not something that was written overnight. It was not something that was written in one day, 1 week. This was planned, pre-planned with precision, execution, and determination to go after Turtle Wow. This was not something that was overnight. So who's to say fucking Microsoft, Activision, or Blizzard is not coming after anybody? That's a lot of things that we're going to talk about in the next couple of videos that we're going to be going over, because I think right now we're in dark times. World of Warcraft community is in dark times. And I want to shed some light to the situation, create a reality to the situation, and keep fighting for us. That's what I'm going to do. By choosing not to play World of Warcraft, by choosing not to, you know, shield to the company, by choosing not to continue supporting something that I believe they're not doing right for us, you know, and I'm going to fight for our rights. And that's what I'm going to do, chat. We're going to keep fighting. Let's see. Blizzard should just make a license private for servers. I see Blizzard has stolen many ideas from any other games than anyone else. Yes, Blizzard does that best, Zunes. You're absolutely right. I think Blizzard has too much of an ego to hire them, though. As far as I know, they didn't hire anything from Nostarius. Yeah, I think they kind of honey-dicked Nostarius in a way. I don't think they did much with them. I don't remember them hiring anybody, but I could be wrong. I'm not always right on everything. They're not as accessible. Let's see. Make anything meaningful? Okay, just that one loss in 2017, nothing since. Yeah, it's proof positive that ARM team botting is part of Blizzard's business model. Yes, it is. Indeed, it is. So just said, especially hypocritical with the current state of AIs gobbling up all the content. I agree. Ascension is one of the most relevant next to go after. Yeah, it is. In terms of copyright, you can't copyright ideas, rules, methods, etc. But they're using the same code as same characters, same story, etc. as baseline. Yeah, I mean, that's the reason why they're coming from them. There's a lot of reasons they're coming from them. I personally think it has to do with Unreal. With the 2.0. I personally think it has to do with the Unreal Engine more than anything. Now, whatever Eben was saying in terms of what he heard, I don't know if that's true. There's no weight to that. I don't know. But if Eben were to say anything and he said he heard it from an actual, you know, known person, I mean, I'm catered to believe. You know, I trust Eben's words, but you know, I'm in terms of belief of seeing what the facts are, right? And I stand by the facts. I stand by what I see online. I stand by the reception of also the player base that I try to, you know, keep my ties to the most, because you have to stay connected to the players, because the developers are not doing it. The developers are not staying connected. They're not here right now. They're not here. So we got to be here for you guys. You know what I mean? And that's what we're doing. Corporate bullying on full display with them naming an add-on creator. Yeah, and I think it's a damn shame that Shagu had to get put into this mix. I think this is a tragedy here. I'm not gonna lie. This right here was very disgusting in my opinion. But at the same time, you know, when you are in the mix of things, right, and your name gets put out, and unfortunately, you know, even if he wasn't a person, what I think is so alarming about this, and I'll say this here once again, I think the most alarming thing about this situation here with Shagu is that this puts a high alert for any other add-on creator, you know what I mean? Any person that does an add-on that potentially uses their add-ons in Turtle WoW or any other private server, they can technically be on the watch list too now as well. If Blizzard just wanted to add you, even if it's as little as conspiracy, for some type of money that they could squeeze the juice out of you, they will squeeze it out until there's every drop left. It doesn't matter if this was a 5K fine, a 10K fine, a 15K fine, a $20,000 fine. It doesn't matter. Any juice they can get, they'll put you to it because you were a part of it as conspiracy. You get what I'm saying? And unfortunately, since Shagu did reach his hand out to do something for the Turtle WoW community, he's getting burnt for it. And it's sad. It sucks. I feel bad. I genuinely do. I think it's guilty by association, you know? Blizzard's only going after them because TWoW subs don't went up recently in the last month or two. Yeah. And I think also at the same time they're losing a lot of players over there on the World of Warcraft scene. Better get the salt out like Asmon when Storm Mount's released. Yeah, dude. I'm not going to lie, bro. If Classic Plus has Storm Mounts and all this bullshit again, I'm not going to be very happy. And I will voice my opinion then too, because at the end of the day, we don't give a fuck about any of the retail-based things. We want to see Passion Project, you know, return back to the original game. We want to see shock and awe of being amazed by your dungeon quality and your world quality and the community. We just want to see that. And if you can't provide that, then people are going to play private servers more than ever. Like you could possibly shut down Turtle WoW if they do in the next couple months. You could possibly do whatever the fuck you want. People are just going to go play other private servers. Even creators. You never know. Maybe even myself. Who knows? That's not me saying or promoting anything. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? I said what I said. I said what I said, chap. I said what I said. Let's see. I don't think they're capable of doing a Classic Plus. They would literally fuck us and raise the cap and go into TBC again. They'd probably fuck us. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, Keith. Roddy Richards combined all the details of Blizz was seemed to be shitting some bricks about the T-Serp. Yeah. Like I said, even if they get $1, it can precedent for the future laws against PE or other. I see what you're saying. Yeah, and I think that's what's really scary right now about Project Epoch. I mean, there's tons of things that we could talk about, right? There's tons of things that we can go into. I think it's a scary world overall, though, when it comes to private server stuff because, like, you know, a lot of these guys now are on high alert. You know, the alarms are on, right? And as much as they want to continue pumping out quality, I'm sure they have an HR team or some type of team that is very, you know, scared about this. You know what I mean? The situation is like, it puts an alert on a lot of people that want to be creative, and they were fans of Blizzard at one point. And this is the sad part of things, right? And I'm not trying to sound sad here, but this is the sad reality of things, is where it puts an alarm on for people that want to be passionate about World of Warcraft again, and they want to create for World of Warcraft again, but unfortunately they don't work with Blizzard. But they see that the current Blizzard is not the Blizzard of the old. It's not the Blizzard of the same. So they want to do private servers. They want to, you know, give love back to the community. And it puts a high alert on a lot of people right now, and especially people like Project Epoch, Project Extension, Warmane, any other server going on right now, with Bronzebeard and Ascension and all that stuff. It's very scary. It's very dark times we're in, and I'm gonna go over that more in another video for sure. Mop Classic's down real bad. Yeah, it is. I'm not a fan of Mop. I think personally, I think the Chinese slop is not what I want to be a part of. I don't think so. Turtle WoW has store mounts though. I mean, hey, listen, you have to understand too. I think the difference between Turtle WoW and its mounts and what its donations are is that it's funded through community rather than requiring a sub. So they got to make some money, right? That's why this is what they do, right? That's their thing, and that's pretty typical for free-to-play services too. We're a free-to-play service. I play Fortnite. I'm not paying an active sub to play Fortnite, even though they have subs now, which you could, you know, be a part of the Fortnite sub. But it's a free-to-play game. I never once need to spend a dime on Fortnite if I ever choose not to. I'm not give them a damn dime. You know what I'm saying? So they got to make money through some method, but at the same time, it's under intellectual property of Blizzard, which is why there's a problem here, right? I'm fine with it. They just need to justify keeping Classic Plus open for 6+ years. I think it needs to be longer than that. I think it needs to be just something that we get to all enjoy, amigos. That we get to tell our kids about one day. That's true. I don't like it, but you don't see many people on those. Yeah. Sidra said, that's what I'm doing. I have zero faith they'll do Classic Plus. I want to play. The community's just too divided. I agree. I understand about the division. And within the community as well. Blizzard getting flashbacks to Dota, Unreal 5 being used by PS before Blizzard. Yeah. It won't matter if they make Classic Plus. Everything we want. They refuse to moderate their servers. GTKB botting RMT. It'll all be deal. Yeah, and that's a fear of mine too. You know what I'm saying? That's a big fear of mine as well. It'll be popular no matter what on release, but it'll die off quickly like retail. And then that tends to happen. Things get hyped for a bit, and then they slow down. But it's up to us as the community, no matter what, chat, to stay locked in together, to always make sure that we can push something together, even in those times where things are quiet and they're not always hyped. And that's what I want to do. I want to create an atmosphere of like people having fun with World of Warcraft again, and not worrying about the RMT, not worrying about the botting, not worrying about if they suck. It doesn't fucking matter. None of that shit, dude. I think all that shit's irrelevant. I think we all just need to have a fun time with new quests, new zones, new dungeons, new mines, new storytelling, all within the world of Azeroth, and have it expanded again and have it great again, to be honest with you. That's my opinion. Mop Classic is in Mop Classic. It's another abomination courtesy of the Brain Dead Saw developers. Yeah, I think Mop is an abomination personally. I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of that entire timeline. I'm fine with the store than a sub, really. Yeah, I mean, some people are. Some people are not. It's up to, you know, the community. The community and laundry mats. Yes, Gumpy Wizard. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I almost wonder how healthy official classic would be if it was free to play. It'd be a very interesting concept. I'm so tired of seasonal servers. I want a home back. I know. I want a home back too. I just found a home the other day. It was in a trailer park next to a lot lizard. It was kind of crazy. She tried to suck me off for $5. I told her no. Had to hit her with a right hand. I almost hit her with a Hadouken. Almost hit her with a Shuriken. Caught her with a mean uppercut shot. She tried to suck me off. It was kind of crazy. It was a Blizzard dev. It was a Blizzard dev. It was crazy. Let's see. I just doubt an analyst will be able to give Blizzard team proof 6+ years classic is better than SOD. They'll kill every retail expansion launch without cash shopping it. I can see what you mean. See what you mean, Volatile. I'm never going back to Blizzard. Yeah, I understand. A lot of people aren't. If it's fun, I'll be super happy and play. I mean, it's all about having fun, right? And it's all about, you know, all us having a good time together, you know, and that's what it's all about, you know. I just want a great future for us, Chad. I want us to all have fun. I want us to all smile again. I want us to all feel like we are not limited on what we say, limited what we do. And Blizzard can take what we say, you know, and not feel like we're coming from a sense of being harsh, but we're being real, because that's life. You know, there's permanence to things being real, you know, like, when something is happening and it's permanent, it doesn't always mean it's bad, you know? things can be beautiful in its sense of permanence. That's why I like things that, execute properly well with the word permanence. That you don't always need something that is, trying to change the loop, change the wire, but at the same time, it's just slightly expanding it. And I think that's all we want, the slight expansion of the world that we love. Better for money. Microsoft, Activision, Blizzard is publicly traded companies, so they legally have the most money they can for investors. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I think that's what people are underestimating too, with like people saying like, oh, if they go to Russia, they go to this place, they go to that place. When you have all the money in the world, you could do something, and people can get got for less. Where I come from, people can get got for less. If you feel what I'm picking up and what I'm putting down, motherfuckers can get got for less where I come from. Like, you'll be surprised what a crackhead does with $25. I'll tell you what. Yeah, Blizzard gets rid of private servers. I'm never playing their games again. Yeah, I mean, be honest with you, chat. I'll be honest with you. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I'm not really too fond of playing Anniversary. I'm not too fond of playing any version of WoW right now. Besides what I've winked said earlier, in terms of like playing other versions. And I'm not here promoting anything. That's not what I'm doing. But I will tell you right now, I'm not ready to go back into a classic scene again, especially with any of the boys at the Crusade and Stamptown, all the boys over there that have been playing with and Sod. I love all of them. I think they're all great. I'm not looking forward to going back into those shoes until Classic Plus comes out, And I think a lot of people will come back. I know, especially with like the Crusade, I know S-Fan, he might come back, He said he'd come back for a Classic Plus. I think that'd be great to see him come back and play the game again, It'd be cool seeing a lot of amigos come back and play. It'd be so sick, It'd be a really good time. Let's see. I mean, do they want more money? It's all about money, bro. Chat, what did we say earlier? It's always been about this. It's never not been about that. Unless they give Blizzard Classic a chance, but if they give Horde Elves and go fuck themselves, that'd be interesting. Like, what the hell's going on? I know. My wife points out that it's no coincidence that you're one of the few WoW creators with good take and also one of the few with hair. That's a very good point. I got luscious hair, chat. Some would say I have one of the most luscious hairs in the game, chat. One of the most luscious hairs in the game. Kinda crazy, chat. The few creators left with a beautiful full head of hair. A sexy Italian stallion locked in at full potential. I like what you just said right there. I like what you just said right there. Someone get that person a promotion. Welcome to the Hydration Nation promotion. I like what you just said right there. Get him on a t-shirt. I like him. I think another layer of this is there's no way the radio Turtle WoW is legal. LOL. I mean, yeah, I feel it. People still play Blizzard products. Interesting. Maybe. Classic Plus has been out for 7 years. It's called T-WoW. I feel you. Oh, let me see. Biggest accomplishment in Classic WoW was getting advertised in Battle Twitch because he hurt his and Aslan feelings. Fuck them both. I mean, well, here's the thing. I mean, at the end of the day, S-Fan's a friend. I'm in the guild. I'm not here to bash anybody. That's not what I'm here to do. I'm here to bash Blizzard for sure, with due reason. With actual reasoning. But I'm not here to bash any individual person. That's not what I'm trying to do. I mean, that's not me. But hey, if you have any problem, that's on you, right? I mean, I'm different. That's my life. But some would say, whoever said my hair was luscious before, back to that topic real quick. You deserve a cinematic experience, my friend. Not too bad, chat. Not too bad, chat. That was pretty good. That was a great cinematic experience, some would say. The luscious hair, the Hydration Nation, the beautiful locks. That was hot indeed. Never have ever been so fully chubbed out during a while before a stream before. Okay, settle down, John. Settle down. Someone get him a water. He's hot. He's hot right now. He's hot. He's kind of hot. Settle down. Luscious Italian stallion. The Italian stallion with the 9-inch medallion. Settle down. Settle down. Lock in. Let's get a little hydration in, chat. Let's get a little hydration. Calm down, everybody. We're still talking about WoW problems here. We're not talking about my spiadel, all right? Settle down. Settle down. Tastes like a T-Wow sub. Dragon Ball Retreat. Pleasant Grove. Yeah. Good stuff. Very hot. Yeah. Is John wrong, though? He's not wrong. Tella, if you could decide the outcome of all this Turtle Wow stuff, what would it be? Like, if you could wave a magic wand. You want the truth? You want the truth. Okay. Alright. You want the truth, man? Let me give you the truth, Mike Tyson style. First, I would execute with a left, then I execute with a right. I would fuck it real hard from the back. Alright, hold on. Settle down! Jesus, I'm trying to just give him the truth. Alternate personalities, split personalities. I have no idea what's going on with me lately. Settle down. He wants the truth. Alright, the truth. Spit it out. I would, realistically, if I was Blizzard, I would simply give these guys... I would give these guys a limited year trial to see how they perform in terms of ROI, in terms of investments, in terms of advertisement, in terms of making money for the company, in terms of how hype the game is, and see how they do, and give them a test run for an entire year to see how they do with the classic community. After that year is done, I would analyze everything with my team in a dev room, and we would all discuss why the product is doing so good, how we can push the product, how we continue making the product, and how we can remain the product within the world of Azeroth and keep the world always classic, always being inspired by things of old, always being inspired of old fantasy lore that we all know and love, and continue growing a game that pays homage to its, the people, the veterans of World of Warcraft back in 2004, 2005, the old days, and remembering the times of gaming when they were young. This way they can have a similar experience to provide for those kids when they're, they grow older, right? And I think that would be the ultimate strategy, right? Instead of just trying to, become the fun police, right? And, take over the world and say that, we just fucking can just, restrict everything. You gotta wait for us in our time. I would try to make the game lovable for people, where we can enjoy fantasy again together, It could feel like you're going through a journey rather than just waiting for the expedition to end, And everything is always based on the end game and just raiding, where every dungeon matters, every encounter matters, the people you meet and interact with matters, the PvP matters, most importantly, because that's very important, subject to your game too. And fixing fundamental systems that continue to not get forgotten about as we continue growing forward. I think you can look at, for example, as a case of Season of Discovery with Ashenvale and Stranglethorn Vale and the Black Rock event. Several systems that we continue to pass forward as we continue to make phases, but we've forgotten about the love of increasing the integrity of those events and respecting those events if people did enjoy them, and also adding ways to make those events remain solid again, remain fun again. So I think there's a lot of ways I would go about it, and obviously I don't work for the company. I don't think they'll ever hire me. I'm not here to get hired by them. If you want to pay me $100,000, I'd play. But yes, I think I'd do it. I would try to revise a lot of things, and that's just me personally. And I would try to do it in the sense of the player's heart rather than their wallet. Most importantly, that's just me though. All jokes aside, that's my answer. I think that was a good answer. If I was Blizzard, I would scam all of you guys even more. Yes, Bill's crazy. I don't know why Blizzard doesn't license out to Classic. Fans do it so much better. You're not wrong. There's no way they're letting Shannon near that official server. Could be. And lose the monthly pay bullshit. It could be. You can change the model. I mean, look what Epic did with Fortnite. They changed their model, right? And they went from Gears of War, which was in the beginning not doing too well, after, Judgment and all their other games. And unfortunately, they went to Fortnite. And they thought it was going to be a major risk for them, but they took the risk, and look how much it paid out for them, Now they're making billions. You give me money, I make your gear pointless after 2 months. Deal. I like what Spill's saying. Makes so much sense for us, but not for the suits. Yeah, I understand. They wouldn't necessarily have to hire a TWOW team. They could just come to some kind of license agreement with profit share. They can even add some rules, content proof. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, some type of working. You know what I mean? Some type of working. I gladly pay for a monthly if there's no pay to win or WoW token. Yeah, that could be very interesting as well. I know some Benediction, most are super helpful. Every time they run by a different class, they throw buffs. Yeah, I know they do that all the time. When I was playing, it was me, Numbus, Dino, Hammer, all the boys, and every time we played, Bearded was there too. Every time we would just play, like, people just run around, throw buffs. They were just super kind, very responsive. The GM was very, Nighty was very cool. I have nothing but nice things to say about Nighty WoW. He was very cool. And it was very nice, it was very nice. And it's unfortunate that we're in the position where I can't just be playing and streaming right now, because I'd be playing and streaming right now, chat, for sure. But now we're fighting a big fight. We're fighting the good fight, and we're going to do it every day, no matter what, until we get a Classic Plus. That's what we're going to do, chat, and that's what we're going to stay on. Even if we're playing different games, we'll still be talking about the World of Warcraft situation, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter, chat. We're still going to be having fun. We're still going to be having fun around here. I know, and also we could talk about many other things in the world that we find out that's bullshit. Because at the end of the day, we speak the truth. You know what I mean? We lock it in around here. I know some Benediction most. Yeah, I read that already. I feel like it's the same as the Power War lawsuit, just all pure pettiness because they didn't do it first. And the competition did better. It's just sad. Yeah, I can see that. Good similarities. It's really good. What's your favorite pizza, Brother Tello? Oof, fuck, man, that's a good question. That's a good question. I'm not gonna lie. As of lately, it has been, and I'm very generic, when it comes to pizza, I like a very generic pizza. I like, like almost like a grandma style pie, you know what I mean? Like grandma is really good, grandma style pie, like, fucking very simple slice, right? I don't mind a Sicilian as well, but I will say, fuck hot honey pizza. I don't know if he wants to fuck it or is he saying fuck that. I do like, pepperoni, hot honey, pepperoni, hot honey, extra cheese. Extra cheese. That's one of my favorite. That's one of my favorite ones. Reminds me of Ninja Turtles. You know what I mean? Mike's hot honey, extra pepperoni, extra cheese is pretty good. I like jalapenos on pie too. Jalapenos go hard. I like jalapenos. Jalapenos, pepperoni. That's pretty good as well. Some people like a barbecue chicken ranch. Some people like a buffalo chicken pie. I've had that before too. I actually had the other day a mango habanero pie. It was pretty good. I only had a slice though. It was pretty fucking good though. I might go back and get that with a Diet Coke. How you doing? That's not too bad. Not a classic Trenton tomato pie. I like a good tomato pie. I mean, that's like a grandma pie too, right? Tomato, a little bit basil, a little mozzarella, fresh mozz, right? I could go behind that. I get behind that for real. Shawarma pie, yeah, I fuck with that. I can give that a shot. I fuck with shawarma. Some people don't like pineapples on pizza. Pineapple, jalapeno, hot. I would fuck with that. I would fuck that up personally. Maybe not a lot of pineapples, but a couple. I don't mind. You know what I mean? Don't overdo it on the pineapple because you don't want a pizza getting like overly sweet. At that point, you might as well just eat a fucking can of pineapples. You know what I'm saying? Fuck Mike and fuck his hot honey. Spill's only saying that because he's used it before. On his shtick, on his meat. That's only acceptable pineapple combo. Yeah, it's a pretty good one because the pineapples are really nice, citrus. Like it changes it up. Ninja Turtles. Yeah, I like Ninja Turtles pizza. Here in Germany, we have pizza with doner kebab, bean on it. It's the biggest love of my life. That sounds beautiful. I'm jealous. The pepperoni and jalapeno does sexy thing. That sounds sexy. Pepperoni and black olive. Ooh, olives. I forgot about those. You need something to offset the pineapple. Just a bit. Bacon pineapple slabs? Nothing wrong with that. Are we cooked, chat? Turtle row going down? No, it's not going down. It's like a mango habanero. So yeah, that's what I had the other day at this pizza place. It was pretty good. But yeah, mango's not too bad. As long as it's like used like in the right correction. Yeah, I feel you. But yeah, chat, like it's kind of a crazy world that we live in, man. It's a crazy world that we live in that like right now, the fun police are here. Unfortunately, it is what it is. That's the situation that we are in. I mean, after all the articles that we read today, all the things that we read today, I think it's safe to say that a lot of people are continued to be tired of what Blizzard is doing. I think they're going to continue to see more things as we continue to go forward with our lives, as we continue to go forward with the next couple days. I'm really going to be shocked to see if Blizzard doesn't say anything about this, which I'm more than sure they probably won't, so maybe it's not surprising me as much as well, because maybe they just don't give a fuck about the community. It's clear as day, right? About whether they, are happy with this decision or not. But I think really when it comes to being in terms of connection with your player base and showing people that you actually give a fuck about your game and you care about the community that, supports your product, you would want to see that the classic community returns as a strong unit, and that's a reason why a lot of your content creators are continuously leaving the game, and content creators are continuously, not talking positive about your game anymore. We're not here to promote your fucking product anymore. We're not here to fucking, side with you and shill for you. We're here to fucking let you know that there is a situation going on and we're sick and tired of it. We're sick and tired of all the bullshit. We're sick and tired of the Disney fucking bullshit that you continue making. We're sick and tired of things kind of being a little gay, to be honest with you. It's kind of annoying. The decisions that you continue to make within retail as well. Firing your employees, getting rid of the people that are passionate about your project, that love your video game and just want to see things return to the old. And I think that's what needs to happen, Blizzard. You got to wake up and smell the coffee and realize that people are fatigued, people are sick and tired of being sick and tired. It's kind of crazy. Who would have known? Who's going to go deeper, Eben or Tello? What are we talking about? The Blizz shenanigans, the rabbit hole. I'll go deep as I could. Blizzard has to know that people that love the game try to give the game their money. And that's the thing. I guess tell her because Eben's done after 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm kind of, yeah. I'm not 10-minute Eben, chat. I'm not 10-minute Eben. Trust me, 10-minute Eben, that's a legend right now. Whenever you see Ebenhart, you go in his chat and you said, hey, 10-minute Eben. I hope you're having a good one. 10-minute Eben. 10-minute Eben. We might need to make that an emoji, chat. 10 minutes. 10 minutes is all I can spare. He's like Wesker. Or is it 7 minutes? I forgot. From Resident Evil 5 with Jill Valentine. That was a good fight. With Shep. That was a good one. I love that game. Seriously, anything to the virtual sync? Nah, I feel you. The TWOW site logs IPs on login. I'm deleting my account through the site so I don't get packed up. That's fine. It's understandable. But I personally think you're not going to get packed up. I don't. You have to understand. When these things happen, I think it's more of a scare tactic. I think it's more of put people in fear situation. If you had an account on it, I don't think they are going to try to charge you $150,000 per player as their whatever they're claiming in their fucking suit. I think you're fine. I think they're more than coming after the individual people they want in the dev side. As far as all the players and all that shit, they know those players are more than likely either going to quit or go back to WoW. And that's just the reality of things. It's one of the two. So I think you're more than likely fine. But if you want to obviously delete any information, whatever you're doing, that's I get you. If you're being safe, security, all that stuff, I totally get that. I'm not gonna knock you on that. They want me level fishing 1 to 300 thrice a year. That's crazy. Don't let him know your girl after 10 minutes. She won't be yo's no more. He's spitting. But I'd like to see them try to charge me for playing on TWOW, please. Yeah, I just think it's kind of crazy, right? It's just kind of crazy like the world we live in where, just like what we talked about before, something as simple as adding fucking dynamic weather to your game is really, it's kind of crazy. We're like, we're asking you for simple things. You wonder why people go to P servers. You wonder why, right? You wonder why people play alternate versions of your game because you don't have the simplicities of things that we want in your fucking game. The simplicities of what it's like not even getting a soda for at a meal. You know what I mean? Like no bev. I'm just getting the meal, no bev. Where's the bev at? You feel what I'm saying? Where's the drink? Where's the drink? There's no drink. Is what I'm saying. So the fact that you can't even fucking add the little simplicities for us to enjoy. It's fucking crazy, and this is why people leave, man. This is why people fucking dip. Because you're not given the drink. There's no sauce anymore. There's no fucking condiments. It's gutless. It's empty. It's a shell of its former self. Come on, Blizzard. You gotta know this, man. You gotta know this. How fucking retarded can you be? You can't be this retarded. The cost of going after players would be insane. Yeah, it would be crazy. The setting an in for your guild to port is awesome. Pro. Billy. I know, buddy. Fuck, where's my drink? That's what I said. Where's my drink, bitch? They have been in the code. They have been in the code for ages. I know, bro. It's just mind blowing to me, bro. It's mind blowing to me, bro. You guys asking for rain and thunderbolt? Wow. It's like, bro, holy shit. You guys want weather in your video game? Holy shit. Quizzards. Chat. The Quizzards. We need an emoji for Quizzards. Does anybody want to make an emoji for Quizzards for me? Quizzards. I need an old man with a white beard. With clown makeup. Quizzards. Somebody do that. Do that. Do it. Dipping sauce 50 cents extra. Maybe. Maybe. So supposedly. Yeah, it's just crazy. You know what I mean? Alright, ChatGPT, give me an old wizard emoji. Okay, settle down. That was way too quick, Sidros. That's way too fast. Fireball. Okay, settle down. It's not like that major arena game. Doing the high elf zone right now puts Blizzard to shit. Oh my god, bro. I don't even want to talk about it. Dude, when I did that, bro, I was like, already my experience in... Which, by the way, Eben only played for 10 minutes in that zone. 10 minutes, but he played it all. Settle down. I gotta mention that. I gotta mention that. Eben was in there for 10 minutes, but he played it all. He played it all. I said what I said. They're serving us burgers with no fries, bro. That's what I'm saying. And then the burger meat is dry. There's no seasoning on this bitch. Let's ask Hammer. Let's ask Hammer. Let's ask Hammer. Hold on. Where's Hammer? He's here. Hold on. Hammer. He's here. Don't worry.
I'm here.
They said over here that like right now dealing with like the current WoW team. I wonder if you think this is true. They said that it's like getting a food with no bev. A burger with no fries.
Oh, that just made me hungry. How come every night at 11:30 you have to make me hungry, dude? Every single night, Tello.
What? Wait. What'd I do?
Every night at 11:30 at night, you talk about food, and you make me end my stream. You make me so goddamn hungry every night at 11:30. It's ridiculous, dude.
What are you saying?
But I agree. Yes, I 100% agree. Classic WoW is abandonware. You heard it here first. This shit is not manned by this. Nobody's driving this fucking ship, dude. That's the truth. Ain't nobody driving this ship. We're about to hit an iceberg.
Wait a minute. Were you just calling me fat?
No, I'm saying you make me hungry every night.
Because I'm
You never ever stop making me want food every night at 11:30 on the dot. It's every time. And it hits 11:30 and you're just like, "Oh, Hammer, you want a cheeseburger?" And then I sit here and I'm like, "Fuck. I'm really, really hungry. I should end my stream and go eat something."
It's not my fault. You eat at 12:30 at night.
I have to, dude. I'm growing.
This
still.
guy eats at 12:30 at night.
I'm still growing. I'm not fully grown yet.
He's a small boy. He's small.
I'm not fully grown, dude.
He's small.
Midnight glizzies, yeah.
He only eats 30-second heatable glizzies.
Tello, real important thing. Actually, I do have to ask you.
Yeah.
When you're in the mood for a hot dog, right?
Okay.
Like, and you go to a barbecue or whatever, and you're starving, you haven't eaten all day. How many hot dogs could you put down? I could do like 5 or 6 max.
Like regular?
6 max. Yeah, like a regular hot dog on a bun with like ketchup or onions, whatever you want on it.
Okay. I mean, I could probably do that on like 12.
You could really do 12?
12 hot dogs?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but then I throw up, but I could do 12.
Okay.
I'd vomit.
I want hot dogs now.
I want hot dogs too. I actually had sausage and peppers tonight on a dish, and I'm having a sandwich tomorrow.
Oh my god.
It was
I'm gonna
delicious.
get off here. I'm gonna eat a leftover quesadilla.
It was
Piece of a quesadilla that I have, but it's only one piece, so it's gonna just make me more hungry.
Damn, I'm jealous.
Yep.
I'm super jealous.
It's
Yeah,
gonna just make me hungry.
I think I agree. Like that's what like chat was so in unison. Like they were saying like yeah like that's what it feels like. It's like the current Blizzard product right now feels like a meal that like is missing condiments. A meal that is like missing.
Yeah,
missing
it's essentially
things.
abandonware, dude. They launch the shit and then they ghost. They no comm. Everything is AI canned responses that you don't actually talk to anyone. The whole thing is abandoned. Like nobody is actually like I'm not joking when I say nobody's manning this ship. Nobody is. Nobody cares about this stuff at all.
I think it would be cool at least for Classic Plus if they don't give us anything cool. Can we at least let it have it snow?
That would be sick.
Like actual dynamic weathers.
Oh,
like
was that not in original WoW? Like, was there not weather? Like, didn't a weather patch come in
the old vanilla? The old vanilla.
remember.
The old vanilla client. The old vanilla client had it. But
So it's not in classic though.
It's not in classic, no. The old vanilla
Why?
client.
If it was in the, well, like what the fuck? If it was in the original vanilla client, why is it not in classic?
Yeah, I don't know.
Is that too much fucking work?
I mean, they had. I don't know if you guys remember. I think in the vanilla client they had dust storms, in Silithus and Tenaris.
So dope.
There was actual dust storms.
Well, Epoch has that too, right?
Yeah, Epoch
I'm
has
pretty
all these pieces.
Is that why the
all of
weather on TWoW and shit looks so much better than on here?
Yeah, because they have it's all dynamic weather. They have actual weathering systems in their game.
Ah.
And classic doesn't.
I'm drawing a blank. Does it rain in classic? I don't even remember now. It rains, right?
I think doesn't it rain in
Does
Darkshore, guys?
It does.
In Darkshore, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it does.
Chat thing, yes.
Yeah, it does. It does. Because it rains in Arathi Basin.
But it doesn't snow, right?
Doesn't snow, no. And also, if they never added the snow update for Arathi Basin until later on in retail. At one point, it was out of it. It was supposed to be in Classic, but then it was added much later on. And
it adds so much more immersion. That shit is so cool.
I think it's such a thing that like is so underutilized to the fact that like it's so simple. But once again, that's the biggest complaint of all Classic players. It's like we want something simple that feels expansive.
Yeah, more immersion, man.
And
exactly.
Just give
more immersion.
Immersion.
Very simple, immersive things would go a long way.
Yeah, that's dude. Like even if it just had fucking weather, I'd be so happy and ecstatic because it's like holy shit, you're adding like weather that changes like it changes the outcome of something. Like that can change the outcome of like an open world PvP instance, a big pool PvE scenario. You know, like it could change so much because the weather is fucking taking effect. You know. Like you are immersed, and then also with the music to do with that. So, I just saw like a Reddit post and somebody literally said like it almost has like 2K upvotes, and they were like, bro, like where is the fucking snowfall and rain like old vanilla, like the old vanilla client? They don't have it in Classic.
Yeah, see that some of that stuff is so cool, and I don't know why that's not in the game. Yeah,
I just
and then someone in chat just said I want the alpha version of Duskwood where you needed a torch to see.
That kind of
that's insane.
Yeah, like,
I didn't know that was a thing.
Like real dark. Like it kind of reminds me of a Karazhan Crypts where you need a torch to go through, but maybe not that dark, but it was pretty damn dark. I mean, honestly, like I think, bro, with this update, if it depending on what Classic Plus does look like, they gotta like just really immerse these zones so much.
Yeah,
like.
I honestly think they should care more about the leveling and the immersion of the game than the end game in the beginning. Worry about the end game after everything else is fleshed out.
Yeah,
make the true experience, the first 100 hours of gameplay, peak.
Yeah, like give replayability.
Yes.
Like non-stop.
Make people want to fucking level. Make people not want a 200% XP buff. Make them want to level. That's my point.
Because it's such a good level.
Because it's a good time. Yes.
Yeah. I agree with that. I think the journey is always super important. That's true. That's true.
Very important. Did you know that, Tello, about Duskwood? This alpha?
No, I didn't know. I didn't know that.
Torch?
I didn't know that.
So what was it like, Karazhan Crypts type of thing, where you needed a torch and it was like completely dark like that? Because that actually could be kind of crazy.
That's pretty cool. It almost reminds me. of like the 2.0 trailer from TWoW, where you see the guy walking in Duskwood with a torch.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Exactly like Karazhan Crypts. So
I think
is that where Blizzard got the idea of that from?
Oh, so they. I'm curious about
So
that.
is that that's another non-original idea, I'm assuming?
Probably.
Got it.
Probably. You're probably spitting.
I've played 300 to 400 hours of Classic and never done a single raid. The journey is so much fun. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That's so much of the player base. People forget that, Tello. People forget that there's people out there who play this game for hundreds of hours and they just like playing the game. They don't even touch endgame.
Yeah, I
They
think,
just level
yeah,
a bunch
I
of
agree.
characters to 40, 50, 60, whatever. And that's the most enjoyable thing to them. My first entire 2 years of playing WoW, I never hit 60 when I was a kid, man.
No,
I didn't
dude,
hit 60
yeah, I
till
agree.
TBC was already out.
I think there's nothing wrong with that, bro. Because like people need to understand that it's not all about like parsing and raiding and doing the bosses. Like, yeah, it's cool to be a part of that, of the spectacle of it. Like, oh my god, like, oh, you're with your guild and a bunch of buddies that really like have a good time. There's nothing wrong with that.
No,
But like
not
at the
all.
same time, it was never only just about that, where you have to get end game rating gear to like just enjoy the game. And I think that's where things went wrong in a way, where it was just always focused about the end game no matter what. And yes, it is cool to look cool. Like, no one's hating that. I think that is a part of the game. It's very crucial and it's important factor. But there's also that factor of the quester, you know, the journeyer.
Yeah.
There's always that person as well who doesn't need to step foot into a raid, who doesn't need to step foot into every fucking dungeon in the world, but they just love the journey of the world in itself, and that's their World of Warcraft. And hell, there's also the PvP side of things, where there's vendor, you know, like you can have a PvP vendor with like actual good gearing, and that's optimized for your class, that makes sense to your abilities, and then maybe something that also spices up your abilities. I mean, these are things that I really hope they do consider when it comes to, you know, the future of C+, because it is going to be very disheartening if they just look at things with not an open mind perspective, and they just really go back to this Psalm way of thinking, like Season of Mastery, where it was just
Agreed.
closed ended and it was just boring. It was just dull, you know, and I don't know. I really don't know.
Yeah, like they could
Yeah.
focus on endgame stuff, of course, because it has to be good. But I think the bulk of where their attention should be focused is in the leveling and the immersion of the game, man. I
Yeah.
really do. I think make it immersive and make the leveling so fun that people don't want to speed through it. And when people do hit 60 and they start doing endgame, they're itching to go back and level another character and another character and another character, because they're like, oh, I didn't even get to explore that zone last time. Like, I want to go check that out. Like, I don't know. It just, I think that's very important. And I think it's, I don't know if Blizzard knows that. I really don't. I don't know if they understand how important that actually is.
Well, I think the reason why they don't understand how important it is, and I think it has to do with what one of the biggest factors, and it's not to be rude, but it's just being truthful. I think a lot of them, for the most part, really don't play the original game like that anymore. Like actually play it to the level of understanding both the, because you have to understand, like, the community is obviously split even within its own, you know, game. I think honestly, like, they don't understand what it's like to play at a level of like playing the game like super parsing, or they like actually being like on a high level of like rating, right, on classic, because obviously people are like that. There is a speedrun community. They don't also understand what it's like to be a PvPer. They forget that. And for example A, it's whatchamacallit, in Season of Discovery, they forgot all about PvP, right? They just totally gave up on it.
Completely didn't even care about it at all.
Completely alienated it. We fought for it for fucking ever.
What phase was it where they did give up on it though? Because they were trying to mess with it a little bit in the beginning.
I'll tell you when they gave up on it exactly. They gave up on it right after the BlackRock event. And technically, they gave up on it when they decided to take the lazy route of STV, when they gave us STV twice in a row. When they said, you know what, one phase, we're going to give you STV. Good idea. Everybody was playing it, right? People were even trying to kill fucking the big boy roaming around, Stranglethorn.
Yep.
I forgot his name. Fucking Kormamu or whatever the fucking name. I forget his name. But you know what I'm talking about. He was like the big boy roaming around killing everybody. And then they decided to say, oh, we're going to give you STV one more time. That's when they gave up. Honestly, technicality, A lot of people even feel like they gave up on it sooner, but I personally, because I played it all the way through, right? I played all the, like, the only phase I didn't play was the AQ phase. For good reason, I'm happy I didn't decide to play that, but I still cleared it anyways when I went back to it during Nax. And for the most of it, yeah, the PvP was just really, it was left behind because of poor decision making. They really said also, at least from what I've heard from a little birdie that told me, I'll say this much.
Yep.
They've told me that PvP was just not the main priority, unfortunately. They just didn't have the time. They didn't have the time. So, and I get it. And when you look at it, it's the reason why you probably didn't have the time is because you got taken over to do Cataclysm. Who the fuck wants to do Cataclysm? Who the fuck wanted to do Mob?
God.
Like, you got taken from fucking, you know, something you were working on to go work on 2 other projects. You have a small team. You only have 10 plus people on your team at the time. Before supposedly they got like 40 or 50 other people working on the classic team, or some shit.
Yeah.
Like, you had a small team. There's no way you could work on 3 fucking other projects.
Do we know how big the classic team is now?
I hear supposedly it's 50 plus now for classic plus. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. 50 plus.
Interesting.
There actually are hands on deck are trying to do something. That's what I've heard. But I don't know the reality of that situation. I don't know.
Right.
I genuinely don't know. It could be 10, it could be 20, it could be bullshit. Like,
yeah, I mean 50 plus is that's quite a bit. So
yeah, that's more hands on deck.
That is the case.
Yeah. But I'm in debate of even that. You know what I mean? Because like I just think right now at the current moment, it's like you have so many people that want to see things that they enjoyed from, you know, these private servers, or they enjoyed from SOD, things that they still retained and always want to treasure in classic, you know, original. And it's hard to please everyone. You're not going to get the answer right for everybody. A lot of people are going to, you know, at the end of the day, be annoyed about something. It's very hard to please the masses. But I think the problem is right now is that with the way they're moving and how much shit is going on right now, it's just making people stir further away from ever wanting to give Classic Plus a chance. And I know people will. I know people will. Even myself, you, we all will. But it's one thing of saying giving something a chance, another way of saying, man, this is an enjoyable product. I'm going to continue playing it. Because to be quite frank, like, I'm not on the boat of wanting to play anything World of Warcraft related right now until Classic Plus comes out. Yep. Because honestly, I rather... That's what I just told Chad before. Like, I'd rather keep fighting and bitching and complaining and whining and crying, and that's fine. And, you know, fight the fight and see what I can do.
Dude, what would you do, Tello? Because I looked this up before. I don't know if we were talking or I'm a little drunk right now. But I was saying this before. We were talking about Warcraft Direct, and we were like, oh, there's no Warcraft Direct this year. And then I was like, wait a minute. So I looked it up last year. Last year, we didn't find out about Warcraft Direct until October 23rd, and then it was November 13th. It was 3 weeks later.
Okay.
So we technically could still have a Warcraft Direct this year.
I mean, dude,
here's my question.
That's tough. No.
Do you think that maybe that's why they're so radio silent? Like, maybe we're going to get some kind of teaser, some kind of news about anything, even if it's not Classic Plus related, just classic news in general? Like, they have to do a Warcraft Direct, right? They went to Gamescom and completely did not even mention Classic WoW at all. It was all about shitty Midnight.
Yeah, it was fucking retarded, bro. I think it's really...
We'll get a roadmap.
I think it's really rough right now, man, in terms of what they do. Because here's the thing. If they don't say anything whatsoever... what any of this fucking situation that happened in the next week or 2 or 3 at all, and then out of nowhere they just come with a Warcraft fucking Direct and then just drop a fucking Classic Plus teaser, like like a fucking like. And then here's the thing, that teaser, by the way, is 30 seconds more than likely, 30-second teaser, and then they just drop a teaser. Of course, everyone's going to go hype and up to roar about it. You're going to see 1,000 videos on YouTube, and it's just going to be the fucking talk of the week, right? And probably the talk of the months for a lot of people. But I really feel like even then, it's going to be a real laughable situation for a lot of players who are like, hey, do you think we just forgot what you just did to the fucking classic scene in general? Like, come on, bro. This is a joke. Like, yeah, okay, we saw a snippet of Classic Plus. It was like just a small trailer. You call it whatever you want to call it, right? Because it's probably not going to be called Classic Plus. And you explained that well the other night. But I think really it's going to put a weird taste in people's mouth where it's like, bro, what about everything that's going on with the lawsuits? We're not explaining nothing about that. We're not talking to your fans. Like, okay, even if you do come into Classic Plus, what does that entitle? Does that entitle Quest expansion? Does that entitle Class expansion? Lore expansion? Refixing issues of old days with lore? You know, like, do we do that? Does that include extended zones? Are we including things from the original Warcraft 1 to 3 to expand upon that? Like, what are we actually doing? And also, like, is this in-game GM support? Like, are we seeing a return to what you guys once were? Or is this just another Sod Som situation where it's just back on the rodeo again? Like, what is this really? And I think when you leave your players with such, like, open-ended questions and then you don't give them anything, it's just going to be a weird time for people to want to fucking be like, oh, I'm going to invest all my entire life into this next thing again. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I don't know, man. I mean, what do you think? Like,
how long after Nostarius shut down did we get an announcement for Classic? Was it a year or 2 years?
I don't. Wasn't it?
Anyone know?
Well, Nostarius shut down in they shut down in 2016, right? Didn't Nostarius shut down 2015, 2016?
Shutdown date. Yes, 2016, April 10th.
So, shutdown was 2016, and then Classic 2019 was like just like 2 years and change later.
2 years, okay.
Yeah, so that's what happened. And I don't know, I'm going to be honest, I don't know if anybody knows this, but people from what I've heard kept saying that Nostarius wanted to work with Blizzard, and I get that part, but did anybody from Nostarius actually land a job at Blizzard? Does anybody know that? Like, was there an actual, like, dev at Nostarius that landed a job at Blizzard? Because that's something I don't know. I'm a little, like, clueless on that part, because, like, I don't think so, right? I don't think so. Supposedly, yeah, they said they had a meeting and ghosted them. I'm pretty sure they did use their code. Yeah, so that's what I've heard, and I think that is something that, like, I kept hearing, and I didn't know if that was, like, true, but supposedly, like, they kind of honeycombed them. They kind of honey-dicked Nostarius. They said, oh, yeah, like, yo, we're talking to them in in-game, like, meetings, or not meetings, but we're, like, having direction of, like, you know, contact with Nostarius to make a better, you know, classic longevity thing. But they didn't do anything from them, but they just ripped ripped Nos's ideas, and then fucking, yeah, they honeypotted them, pretty much. And then they just made classic. Like, and nothing else came from that. Like, and in reality, what did Classic 2019 do any different from Nostarius? I don't think anything was different with 2019 Classic, right? Just the ranking system that they did. The only thing in 2019, I remember the PvP ranking system was different. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah. So, layering?
Very interesting.
Oh, yeah, layering was different in 2019?
Oh, I guess layering, yeah.
That's pretty crazy, though. Like, they literally just
Spell batching was different, apparently, too, Tello.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I didn't know. I'm just curious about more of what actually they took from Nos. That's curious. Heard they never heard from them again after the meeting they had. They never heard from them again. Did Nos ever say, like, a single thing, like, years later, saying, like, yeah, they just, like, they took our, they basically took our shit.
They probably contracted them.
Oh, you think so? They contracted?
A bunch of shit, yeah. 100%.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? Like, they definitely did that on purpose.
Yeah. That's crazy. That's actually a crazy
they definitely got NDA'd for sure. There's no way that they didn't, right? Like,
I mean, that would be smart on their part, though, right? Like, just put them under a fucking NDA contract. You guys handle some things on the back end. We won't even disclose your names. You won't say anything. We'll keep it hush hush. The community won't know a fucking thing about it, and we go from there. You know what I mean? I mean, it's not a dumb move on their part to do that. No. And I wouldn't put it past Blizzard from doing some type of move like that. It's good, but it was too difficult to
Interesting.
On the map. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Let me see this one sec. Said, "G to catch y'all next time. Much love to you, Tello and Hammer." Thank you so much. Much love to you. Much love to you. And also go follow Hammer, guys. Go follow Hammer. Sorry about that. How's the leveling going? How you doing so far?
Pretty good. We're chilling, bro. We just hit 20. I'm fucking backing out. I'm actually enjoying it.
Very nice. Very nice.
I'm actually having a good time.
What axe do you got
Pretty
right
lively. I got the Night Reaver.
now? Okay. You going after
Rixer came and gave it to me with a Crusader on it.
Oh my god.
Look at this fucking thing.
I'm seeing you. I'm seeing it right now. Look at this guy. Look at this guy, chat. Look at this guy.
It's enormous.
Look at this guy.
I fucking slap people around with this thing, dude.
You gonna be going for Whirlwind eventually?
Oh yeah, 100%. Probably by Thursday.
Are you gonna solo it? Are you gonna like dagger it in the water?
I could do the throwing weapon. Yeah, I've done it.
That'd be pretty
I
cool.
might do that.
That'd be
I
pretty
mean, unless we have people in the guild is fucking. We have 46 people in the guild now, so
cool. Wow.
all
Look
from
at 'em.
TWoW.
They're TWoW operatives, chat. They're TWoW
Yeah.
operatives. It's not really WoW play. It's TWoW players.
We might take the easy route this time, Tello. We might just have someone kill the Cyclonian. Actually, I can kill it for myself on my hunter.
For sure. I was thinking Project Ascension, the latest new World of Warcraft, just came out. It's in every advertisement lately. Even when I was on the toilet earlier, there was 14 Project Ascension ads. That was on one video.
That's all I see every time I open my phone.
I know, it's crazy. They're the world's leading #1 World of Warcraft game, and I'm like, fuck, bro, I'm missing out on a whole scene.
Yep.
Damn.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
I fucked up. How much did you drink tonight?
A lot. Not really. Two tall gin and tonics.
Gin and tonic? Are you sad?
No, dude. I love gin. I love gin and tonics. But
oh my god, I was just saying,
my
you're depressed.
eyes are closing. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god, Chad,
My eyes are closing.
He is in a boxing match. He's closing up.
But you know what it is? I was feeling it. I was in the vibe. I was in a good vibe. I was listening to I was blasting the TWoW radio on the website. We were just leveling. It's so good.
Chad.
That radio changes the game, dude.
Bro, I'm about to make an emoji of your face right now. Just call it hammered. Or fully drunk. Hammered. He's fully hammered.
I'm not hammered. I got a good strong buzz going on. That's really what it is.
He's beyond hammered.
Hold on.
Wait, I'm not gonna lie. I did get a pretty good screenshot of you being hammered. That might be the next emoji.
No.
I think I'm gonna make that an emoji tonight. We're gonna have the hammered. I'll send you it. I'll send you it. I think this is pretty good. I'm gonna make this an emoji for you. I'm gonna make something happen out of that. He's truly hammered.
Oh god.
What? Dude, that's you right now.
It's fucking perfect. It's fucking perfect.
Hold on, John. What do you think? Let me open up a link. Let me open up a link so you guys can see too. What do you think, guys? He's fully hammered. He's clearly out of his mind. TWoW and everything. The days of leveling.
Lost it, bro.
He's leveled 3 or 4 characters in the matter of 3 weeks to level 20 or 30.
All warriors.
All warriors. He's gonna do anything else. Hammer is hammered. This is a broken man. 45 gin and tonics will do that to you, chat.
No, 2. I had 2, dude.
He had 42 gin and tonics. 42. He had 42. He's completely gone. There's no recovery. This is the final straw. This is the final straw. This is now his 4th to 15th warrior going strong. And I think at this point he's gained muscle memory to his charge button.
I have.
Wait, do you have intercept yet at that level? No, you don't, right?
No, 30.
You don't get intercept. Yeah.
30.
He's got it's literally branded muscle memory to his thumb on the MMO mouse. He's he can't get enough. Oh my god, these ads are a bitch over here. I know these ads. I was just fighting them in a game that rhymes with Tupac.
Epoch.
Yeah. I was just playing that not on stream though. Of course, I would never do that. I never played private servers on stream before.
No.
I've never.
Who would ever do that?
No, I've never done that.
That's a silly idea.
Yeah.
Only silly people do that.
Yeah, we play on Benediction Super Duper 2.0 security clearance. God.
That's where I am right now.
Yeah, I'm in
Benediction 2.0.
I'm in Northshire. I mean, I'm in Amershire. I mean, some shire. Yeah, never
Wait,
mind.
I'm in Ambershire. You see where I am?
Oh yeah. I see.
I'm in Ambershire.
No, bro, that's yo. That bro, you're going on the list again.
No, dude, that's mine. I made it.
What do you mean?
I made it, dude. I took a video.
Yeah, you're making it to
Forest.
court.
No, dude. No. I made it. I took a video of Elwyn Forest and I colored it orange. And then I made leaves, right? That's really what it is.
Oh, I see a leaf.
So it's mine. Actually, I'm going to copyright it tomorrow.
Oh, shit, you're going that far.
Yeah, I'm copywriting it.
He's taking the legal loophole, Chad.
I'm copywriting it.
He's taking the legal loophole. Listen, Chad, this is what happens when you're on 62 gin and tonics.
Two gin and tonics.
72 gin and tonics.
And I just have a buzz. I'm just
tired,
really.
He just has a buzz. Oh my God.
I'm tired and I want a quesadilla. I really want a quesadilla. Like, I'm not kidding. I'm going to devour my quesadilla when I get off.
Where did you get this quesadilla from?
From this taco place down the block. I got it earlier.
Wow.
But it's like a massive quesadilla. It's like an 8-piece case. It's like this big.
Wait,
it's
so I need to know. So why do you only eat one meal a day?
No, I eat breakfast.
Oh, okay, you eat
breakfast. And I eat dinner. I don't eat lunch though usually.
Oh, so you skip lunch, you eat breakfast.
Well, my breakfast is usually at like 1 p.m. So I guess that is lunch. So I really don't eat breakfast.
Oh, interesting of sorts. I thought you literally just like. You just literally ate one meal a day and at 12:30 at night.
No, dude. No, I fucking eat at like 1 in the afternoon.
Okay.
I make eggs and shit at 1 in the afternoon. Like that's my breakfast lunch.
Yeah.
Then I really don't eat much until dinner time, which I have at like 6:30. And then by the time I'm done streaming at like 12:30, I'm fucking starving, dude. I haven't eaten in like 7 hours.
No, I feel you. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I go for I don't know if you guys fuck with peanut butter. Peanut butter, like a peanut.
Oh yes.
Yeah, like a peanut butter and jelly or peanut butter and honey.
Yes.
I'll make one of those.
Or a Hershey bar dipped in peanut butter, dude.
Oh my God, you're fat.
Yes, I am, dude. Have you never done that?
No, I've never dipped a Hershey bar.
Put the peanut butter and the Hershey bar in the fridge. Wait till they're both cold, and then break off the little squares and just scoop the peanut butter out of the jar with them.
Yeah, but
it's fucking unbelievable.
Usually, my peanut butter has a weird shape in it. Has a weird shape in it. I don't know why. It was a weird hole in there. It was a massive hole. It was crazy.
Oh my God.
It was giant. It was huge. Maybe I'm lying. It was very small, but it was still a hole. It counts. It counts for something. Yeah, my bad. I don't know. I like peanut butter, is what I'm saying. That's like my late night snack. Or it used to be my late night snack, but I had to stop because it was very dangerous. Oreos.
Oh, I love
what
about Vienna fingers?
Oh yeah, those are good too. Wait, yeah, those slap. I know what you're talking about. I haven't had those in millennia. Oh my God, you're old.
What about Keebler fudge stripes? Or El Fudge.
I think I've had them before. It's been a long time. But, like, I'm not going to lie to you. If you put a whole thing of Oreos in front of me, I have to eat an entire aisle. Is that wrong? Does anybody eat? Are we all local aisle Oreo eaters? Yeah,
I will always eat a full row of anything of cookies that I open up. Also, that's like I have to do it. I won't even put it away until I do that.
Also, I have a controversial one. Do you prefer Chips Ahoy chewy or doughy?
Chewy aren't those the same thing?
Oh, chewy, sorry, I'm retarded. Do you prefer the normal Oreo? Excuse me, the normal Chips Ahoy, like the crunchy? The
blue or the red?
The blue or the red? Yeah. That's
blue. Blue all day.
Oh, you like the crunchy one?
I do like. I like chewy cookies. Don't get me wrong. Like from a bakery, like a nice chewy chocolate chip or a sugar cookie.
Yeah, chewy.
But for some reason, the Chips Ahoy, I think the blue ones actually taste better.
Yeah, I also. You know what? Maybe you're not.
I think the
wrong.
red ones have a little bit of a chemical-y taste to them.
Yeah, like the two doughy ones,
off.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the regular one, because the regular one you dip with milk and it gets slightly soft.
Yeah.
So like it gives a different element.
Just dip it and it just like falls apart when you eat it. It's perfect.
Someone just said to me M&Ms or you're probably gay.
I love M&Ms.
I haven't had M&Ms in
And
forever.
I'm gay.
What? My bad.
What?
Yeah, because you're drinking 82 gin and tonics.
No. No, dude.
Why do you drink 92 gin and tonics?
I had 2 gin and tonics. I had 2.
He literally had 102.
We were having a good time. Blasting some fucking T-Wow radio, dude. It's the only thing I got left.
Bro, what are you're not allowed to say that.
Hey, Blizzard does not own the copyright to Foo Fighters.
Ladies and
They do
gentlemen,
not.
Foo Fighters.
They do not.
Foo Fighters. He's listening to Pretender. Oh my god. Foo Fighters.
Oh
I think
my
he said
God,
he's
dude.
gay, Chad. He's gay and he drinks
No.
112 gin and tonics.
That's not true.
He is
didn't say that.
hammered beyond relief.
Who
Chad,
said that?
I'm gonna make the hammer emote, and you can all spam it at his chat. It's gonna be beautiful.
Oh no.
Just go there. You can take it over there. It's just hammered, just hammered. He's literally hammered. Wait, so oh my god, that's crazy. So you could be in like super duper trouble.
Yeah, I could be. Yeah.
Oh my god, you might
Could
go.
be, yeah.
You might go on the
I'm going to
list.
jail. Yep.
You might go on the
They're
notepad.
taking me away. They're taking me away.
They might
dude. I
take
listen
you
to the Foo
away,
Fighters.
your gin and tonic, your T-Wow radio,
No,
and your
They
quesadillas,
can't take all this stuff, dude. That's crazy. That's now we're.
and
Now we're
your
getting to
and your
crazy
14
territory.
warriors.
No, they can't take those either, dude.
I
I have
think
too many. They would never collect them all.
he's like a Pokemon master.
Multiple warriors on every one of my 3 accounts.
Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. That you have too many warriors. You need to stop this. Play a different class.
They can't take the warriors.
Chat,
from me.
you should have seen this motherfucker when we were playing T-WoW. When I had to heal him in Elwyn, it was a nightmare. It was a
That was
nightmare.
different, bro.
He was
That shit
pulling
tough.
everything. He was a
That
son
shit
of a
was
bitch.
tough.
He was a horrible
Crusader
person.
looks like it's doing you good there, buddy.
It is. This shit is nice. Thank
Yeah,
you, Mikey.
Rix is giving him blessings. He's not even a paladin, Rix. He's giving him blessings. Look at him. You're killing another Blizzard developer. How dare you?
Maybe when you get to level 35, you can duel my rogue.
I'll still lose.
Yeah, he'll pack him up.
I literally
Cal.
watched you kill level 40s.
He'll pack him up. He'll pack him up, put him in a blender. It's crazy. Okay,
Crazy.
give me a second. Baby.
Yeah.
Chat. Today has been a good stream. A W stream, some may say, chat. A W stream, some may say. I think tomorrow night, though, chat. Tomorrow night, though, we're going to have a lot of more things to talk about as well. We're going to have a lot of things we're going to talk about. Tomorrow night, though, I would like to bring up something I've never done before on stream. And that's put my whole shit on stream. Settle down, chat. Settle down. I believe we're all here truly locked in. I want to thank all you guys tonight for supporting your boy. You guys have been growing this stream more than ever than we've ever seen it before. The past couple nights we have seen all-time highs on the Papatello Hydration Nation. We've seen all-time highs in people showing support, showing love, showing their, respect, coming through and giving this boy, some food for thought. You guys have really been nothing but great lately, honestly. Thank you, all jokes aside. Let me drop my tone down, because sometimes we get a little crazy with talking in the speech amphetamines. But seriously though, chat, thank you, honestly. I hope you guys really respect, me putting my neck out there and trying to just make the right thing happen for us. I really just want to fucking see a bright future for all you guys in terms of where we go with Classic. Every time I make a video and every time I put something out, there was days when I used to do video making, I used to get really nervous about what people thought about me and what people said online, because obviously online's a very dangerous place sometimes. People can be, very bullies, and I'm a human being too. I have feelings, I have emotions, believe it or not, I have emotions. But in all seriousness, I try to do the best for the community, because I know it's like being a WoW player. I know it's like feeling abandoned and left alone, and I just want to see a brighter day ahead, and I hope the devs get that. And maybe they won't, there's a chance they won't, but it doesn't mean we can stop fighting, right? It doesn't mean that we can give up when times are rough, and I don't think I want to do that whatsoever. I want to lock it in more than ever I've ever done before. And some people have, some people might have left the scene. Some people have not returned since. Some people think that it's best to just go to other places, and I don't hate that. And I think that's totally fine. That's why I've been playing other games. I've been giving other things a chance too. But I think it's really important for somebody to speak up and somebody to say what they really want to say around here, because it just really feels like more and more we go through Classic WoW, they're forgetting about us. It seems like they're really leaving us behind. That door is closing. And it really feels like we're being left in the dark. And I do think we are in the dark times of Classic. We're in a really weird time where a lot of people feel unease. A lot of people are not happy with developers. More than ever before. It's a really weird time. You're crazy funny. That's why I'm here. See you tomorrow, lad. See you tomorrow, Corsa. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Much love to you. Much love to you. But yeah, indeed, chat, it really is a weird time, and I want to make sure that, as gamers, as players of Classic WoW, we can all find a safe space here. We can all find a situation where we feel happy, we feel engaged, we feel involved. And I think it's really hard for some people out there to want to stick their neck on the line because obviously World of Warcraft is one of their bread and butters. Maybe for them that's their big money maker. But for me, I'd rather be truthful and be real with the community and tell it how it is rather than tell it how it's not. I don't want to fake it. That's something that I don't want to do in terms of actually saying what I really want to fucking say. And I think that's why, it was a big reason why we went to Kick as well, is because, obviously there's a big issue with Twitch, in terms of what you can really say sometimes and what you can't say. But I quite frankly haven't been giving a fuck anymore. I've been saying the things that people are already thinking about. I've been saying the things that are already lingering on people's minds. And I don't want to have to feel where, my freedom of speech cannot be expressive in the way I say things, even though they come off harsh or I joke about it. I think it's really true, and there's weight to those things, And I just want to make sure that that truth is followed up with, no matter how we go about, World of Warcraft in the next couple weeks to months to come. And hell, you never know, chat, we might even risk it and start doing things on this stream that maybe is against the Blizzard ways. Maybe it is against the big man. Maybe it is against them. Maybe we risk it for the biscuit even further. They say flying close to the sun is dangerous. Maybe we gotta test that. You never know, chat. You never know. And that's what I think is what it's all about. It's just, keeping it locked in with the community, Keeping it engaged, keeping it inspired, and really fucking showing to the man what we gotta do, chat, to get what we want. We want a WoW that's fucking lit again. We want a WoW that people have fun with. We want a WoW that people love, people enjoy. We don't want a WoW that's boring. We don't want a WoW that is annoying. We don't want a WoW with devs that don't play their own game. We don't want a WoW that doesn't wow people anymore. We want a WoW that really is wowifying. That's what I'm saying. Can I get an amen? Amen indeed. Tello's Pally Daddy of the light in our classic darkness for real. I know, I gotta be. Love your passion for the game, the community, and speaking your mind about all this stuff. I gotta, chat. Someone's gotta do it. Someone's gotta do it, chat. Someone's gotta fight the good fight. Someone's gotta fight for the light and the righteousness for tonight. And if I gotta do it, I will. If that means we're getting packed up, chat, if that means I'm getting banned, then so be it. At least I know I stuck my line, or my neck on the line, for the people of Azeroth, the people of World of Warcraft, the people of Classic, most importantly. And that's what I want to do, That's what I want to do. That's what I'll do to the very end, chat, until we get that Classic, until we get that experience that we really want. Until we see that the innovation and inspiration of every other private server out there, of all the hopes and dreams of people having a great time again, feeling like a kid again for the very first time, is actually legitly felt within the Blizzard team once again, where they see the connection with the community more than ever, because it feels long abandoned now, a skeleton of what it once was. I remember going to the store, chat, it was yesterday, it was just yesterday, chat, going to a GameStop, and I would see shirts everywhere of World of Warcraft, promotions on the screen of World of Warcraft, the good times, the best times, the realest of times. The world wasn't full of pussy, boy, gay shit, where people were insecure and they were oversensitive about everything. It was real motherfuckers. It was good times. Everybody was joking with each other. We were all laughing. It was a bunch of bullshit, and we were living in it. We had great times. And I think we could return to those times again. But we gotta fight for it, chat. We gotta fight for it. We gotta fight for it. Blizzard is trying to shun us all. They want to pack up the private server community. They want to send their lawsuits, even though their own terms of service with their Chinese bots, their Venezuelan kings, their Venezuelan princesses are running the company down the water. They want to see us get packed up. They don't want the turtles to go to the water anymore. They want to send it all to the grave. That's what they want to do. They want to scare us. They want to scare everybody. But what I say to you, chat, today, what I say to you tonight, chat, as a matter of fact, is keep doing what you want to fucking do. Keep enjoying what you want to play. Don't let anybody tell you what you cannot do, chat. You lock it the fuck in. You lock it the fuck in the way you should, chat. You be proud of yourself. You feel happy with yourself. You don't let anybody tell you what you shouldn't do, chat. You do whatever the fuck you want. You lock in. With due reason, though. With due reason. Like, obviously, don't fucking do everything crazy, alright? Settle the fuck down. Don't take it too serious. However, though, back to me. Back to me. Back to me. We want to lock it in. We want World of Warcraft to be lit. We're sick of the bullshit with Xalatath and the toes and the licking of toes. We want to see massive breasts, big booties, titty sliders, bulge sliders. We want to see sexiness return. We want to see the grit and the real shit. We want to see the attitude. We want to see the fire, the passion, the eye of the tiger. We want to see it all return to World of Warcraft. That's what we want to see, chat. We want to see a locked-in community more than ever. That's what we want to see. We're tired. We're sick and tired of animation looking like dog shit, by the way, chat. We're sick and tired of bullshit-looking things that look horrible. We want a hammered hammer. We want a hammered hammer. We want a hammered hammer at all times. But we want, seriously, we seriously want, more than ever, is a World of Warcraft that means something once again. Where people can have fun. We don't always need to listen to every class change and any balances. That goes to Paladins who bitch a lot. A lot of Paladins bitch. Don't worry, I know them. They bitch a lot. But that goes to every class too, right? We don't need to listen to everybody. But what we can listen to is the world feeling great, the world feeling awesome, the quests being explorative, the mines and the dungeons being expanded, the world feeling fucking sexy. We want that all. We want professions expanded. We want way different ways to traverse. Not everything needs to be flying mounts and going through fucking 18 different rings like we're playing Spyro. That's not what we want. We want these things to be gritty again. I want the world to feel like it's an actual World of Warcraft. Going with orcs and humans. Fighting over the kingdoms. Over Kalimdor. That's what I want to see. That's what I really want to see, chat. And I think that's what we deserve, motherfucker. That's what we deserve. We deserve that. We deserve that. We deserve the hammer. He's gone. He's gone, chat. He had 149 gin and tonics. We deserve that. And that's all I will say on that. That is all I will say on that. Chat tonight has been a great stream. I'm not going to lie. Some of you guys really just truthfully locked it the fuck in tonight. And I just want to thank you guys for the subs. All seriousness, thank you for the follows. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Bro really needed that quesadilla. He really did. I'm not going to lie. He had some type of Ohio Riz with it, right? Like the way he just like looked in that. Like look at it. Look at the Ohio Riz right here. He kind of had the Ohio. Oh my God, he's already eating. Oh my, wait, hammer. Oh no, wait, hammer. It's not what it looks like. It's just hammered. That's all it is. Hammered. No big deal. Chat. Is that me? Wait, what are you talking about? No, it's not. Listen, cue the slow. Chat. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate the love, man. Thank you for all that. I appreciate the love. Thank you. Eben, what's good, bro? What's good? Locking in. 10-minute Eben. There he is. 10-minute Eben. Love that guy. Chad, I just want to thank you for the stream tonight. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for all the support. You guys have organically been growing this stream lately to highs I've never seen before, and also growing the channel to highs I've never seen before, and it seems like the hard work is just paying off. So some may say. So I just want to thank you for that. I'm always humble before I am prideful, and I think I leave everything to the Lord above. So light be with you, and you lock it in, chat tonight. Thank you for the stream, boys, but we don't end the stream on a bad way, boys. Peace out, bitches.